starting a little early. I know I said 5 p.m. It's technically almost 4:50. It's mainly just to set up, so if you're here, not missing nothing. Because I don't even know if my stuff is working right now. Bink, 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 bink. Okay, I believe now if I can see my stupid YouTube. Da 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 da. Okay, there it is. Now I can see the chat. Hello, I've come to watch you while I do work. Well, welcome, Astaria Glazer. As you can see, I'm just getting things set up right now. Yeah. Happy to have you here. Now I need to do the Oh shit. As you can see, this is what happens when you this is why I started the live like 10 minutes early, because I knew for those, I don't know if you guys in the stream right now have been following my my community posts, but I just moved back home, so this entire day has been a mess of me rushing to get this all set up, as well as like unpacked. My room is an absolute disaster right now because of just moving, but I'm here. And yeah, all right. That means we can get started. So, I do have some suggestions already. They were suggested near the end of our last live. So, first we're going to be drawing Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus, and then Zim from Invader Zim. And of course, you can suggest anything, and I'll draw it if I get time for it, and they will be set on my cute little sticky note so I don't forget. And I think I can get started now. Maybe not. Gotta fix up my setup so I can see the chat and look up reference pictures, because some people have suggested some more obscure things to me. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little stressed out because, like I just said, I just finished moving back, so my space is a disaster right now. But we're getting things set up. Now, I was thinking, I don't know if I want to draw something more like I'm just kind of doodling, or if I want to try to draw things more in my art style. Just get that zoomed in. All right, we're good to go. I don't know how I would even begin to draw Jax in my art style. My art style is not very accommodating to simpler ones. not saying that the amazing digital art style is simple, just Jax is made out of very simple shapes. And then it would end up just drawing humanoid Jax, and I don't want to do that. So I'll just draw Jax. Thank you, everyone, for... Oh, I low-key draw him as a corn. That's pretty evil, but very funny. And hi, good evening. I'm Brazilian. I've got a lot of viewers from Brazil. It's honestly kind of surprising to me. At least it's not necessarily make him in the maid outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like that idea. Thank you. I don't think about maid Jax often, but I do. I do. Well, now I kind of want to do a different pose now. Here, I'll draw one regular Jax, and then I'll draw him in the maid. I'll just draw his face here, and then I'll draw like a Jax study, and then maid outfit. Also, I know I made a post where I'm like, hey, maybe you can see my dog. It is up to her if she wants to be seen. Because right now she is not in my room. Because my bed is covered in cardboard boxes. Because I've been deconstructing things. And therefore she has no interest in being in here because there's barely any space to be in here. Which, to be fair, that's valid. I do not blame her. Also, just because we have started this stream, I know I talked to some of you about this. I talked about it this last time, and I said I couldn't show you because I was living in a different place temporarily, but now I can show you the entire Wings of Fire collection. I told you I had the entire collection. This is my proof. This is what I live for. And a bunch of other books. You can see I've already... Yeah, all Wings of Fire. I've got the graphic novel for book 1. I've got my little turkey. I love him. He brings me joy. But all of them. As you can see, more boxes because I'm not finished moving. But I really wanted to stream again since I haven't for a good second. Because, well, I was working on finals and then getting ready to move back home. Anyway, back to drawing Jax. Sorry for the detour. I just had to show. I know his thing's lower, but I don't really. I had a whole Wings of Fire phase, and I have a lot of the books. Whoa! Goodness gracious! Again? I'm having problems with this camera stand. I gotta go find me a rock. Hold on. Where's my rock? I have a whole rock collection, but I cannot find my rocks. Where are they? I know I was just messing around with one because I'm like, I need to move you. We'll just have a box of alcohol markers instead. My paperweight. I didn't expect a room tour, but that's just a Wings of Fire tour. I might give you a room tour once there are not cardboard boxes covering the entirety of my space because I am not done unpacking yet. I've unpacked like most of my art stuff mainly to get ready for this stream and to get all of my stuff, but yeah. So, I don't know when. Geez. I might stream later Monday. It might be Wednesday. I don't know. I'll think about when to stream next, and you'll probably. You'll probably get to see a room tour maybe then. Okay, now that I did this little drawing, I will draw Maid Jacks. It is a lovely suggestion from Call Me Silly, because it is a good suggestion. You know, when I was getting ready for the stream, I was like, I really want to draw things in my style. And then I looked at especially a lot of the things I was suggested last time and the things already on my like to-do list of what I need to draw next. I was like, how the hell am I going to convert this into my style? I'm either tweaking or you sound like Pomni. That's the first time that I've had that connection made. For me, I know, I feel like Pomni has a higher register than I do. But I'm Pomni drawing Jack. I feel like Pomni would draw Jax. Gangle more so, but I think Pomni would. That's definitely a new one. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to the chat. Do I sound like Pomni? Or is the Oliver tree, Rohan Oliver tree insane? Can you draw me next? Do you mean draw you as in Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus? Also, let me zoom in. I just realized how far I was zoomed out. I think Gangle would draw the whole cast, but especially Zubul. I agree. Ye to what? I asked you two things. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't. I'm not the smartest, but look, here's my proof. Bubble. Jax? Yeah, we're drawing Jax. Drawing Jax in maid outfit. Because that's fun. Yeah. I see that. Welcome back, Nora Monroe. I do remember you from my birthday stream. Nezuko. I'm assuming Nezuko from Demon Slayer. I don't think there is another Nezuko. And I know Nezuko. I've drawn Nezuko a few times for my sister. It's her favorite anime. In fact, she's got several Nezuko figures and plushie, just Demon Slayer figures and plushies in general. And I gotta see the movie in theaters because of her obsession. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, well, those who are new here, welcome. Yeah. Hello, we're just getting started. I'm not quite in the, I kind of take a while to get into the Yeah, it takes a second for me to get into the flow, especially because a lot's been going on for me. But thank you all for showing up and suggesting. I've already got quite a few suggestions now. Of course, we're still taking more. Hello, hello. I don't know what you're talking about when you question for the real Zenitsu Augustama with that, is that gay? Most things I do here are gay, so I don't know what you're talking about, but probably yes. Hello, thank you for subscribing, Harris Culpa. I really appreciate that. Even we are gay, dude. Yeah, true. Everything I know there are a few straight viewers here, and I love you, but I love you all. But I think it baffled me for a while that I know most of the population is like straight, but it baffled me for a while that straight people would be interested in what I do, because like literally all of my friends are gay, trans, or both. Most of them both. So whenever it's just like, "Oh, hey, I love your content and I'm straight." And I'm just like, "Hello, what are you doing here?" You sound like someone from my school. Well, are you a college student? Maybe I'm from your school. I'm I am I am an old person. I attend college. That's why I was talking about moving. I'm living with my parents right now because I'm still pretty young. Yeah, true. I am in college. I do have everyone tells me, like, from my face, of course you don't know what I look like, but face and voice wise, I sound like a child. And I'm like, sure. That is the life that I live, but I am in college. For those who are in high school, I'd like to just laugh at you. Okay, this is really funny. So the real Zenitsu Augustama, you just said you're a unk, and for some reason it held that message for review. I'll allow you to post it, but I think that is hilarious. That it was like, this sounds offensive. We're not gonna show that. That's funny. I'm 8th grade and you sound like one of my classmates. Well, okay. Little funny life story. So, I mentioned that I am a college student. I just returned home. I'm currently living with my parents over the summer, and then I move out to be in college. And currently, since I am home and college students get out, like college starts a week, like almost a whole month later and ends earlier. So, like, college, I have like all high school or middle school students, they are in school for like 2 more months. Oh yeah, there is Jackson in chat. Hi Jackson chat. Currently drawing Jackson a maid outfit, making you suffer. So how was the Jurassic period? It was actually really cool. Dinosaurs, they big anti-dinosaur company is lying, and they're making dinosaurs seem worse than they were. They're actually really chill. How do you draw so beautifully? Several years of my life dedicated to nothing but drawing. Thank you. I'm glad you like my drawing. Yunai? I don't know. Wait. Was it better with stuff black and white, but it was too... I don't know. Thank you. I'm glad people are liking the drawing. Let's give him a face. I think he deserves one. If I'm gonna be mean to him, I might as well give him the right to see. Okay. What is with YouTube censorship? One, just cutie lime. I will show your comment, but can I eat your art? For some reason, it was like, oh, do you want this comment to be shown or do you want it to delete it? What? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, you can eat my art. How would you like me to ship it? That's a joke, of course. I don't want to deal with the shipping industry. It's crazy. Yeah, give him blush. Don't give me blush. I mean, we'll see. Wait, do you know Nico's art? I do not. You're really chill in a good way. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm chill. I always try to be. And can you add some pepper on the art when I devour it? Of course. Actually, I think, would you prefer some Montreal steak seasoning? I love a Montreal steak seasoning. Don't you even... Okay, Corn is in the chat now. And people are asking for blush more than the one person that's not, so... I do draw blush, like, even when a character is not flustered. I know Jax is scared of Corn. I've seen The Amazing Digital Circus. But anyway, as I was saying, my art style, I normally just draw blush on characters. Like, regardless. Oh, I forgot to draw his little hat. Cutesy. Add whiskers? I don't know if I'll add whiskers. He doesn't really have whiskers. And I don't see why I would add them. Good idea, though. Thank you for suggestions. I do appreciate all of your suggestions. They are what make lives fun. Who's your favorite in the Amazing Digital Circus series? That would be Zooble. I love Zooble. I looked at them and I was like, oh, you? I like you. I also do like Gangle. Gangle is a very close second, but I think Zooble is my favorite. Who's my least favorite character? Also, my dog is here. You guys got lucky. She wanted to be here. Here she is. Say hi to... I'll zoom out so you can see her better. This is Rosie. She is my dog. And the worst part about going to college is that you have to leave your dog behind. The good part is you eventually get to return to her. She sleeps in my bed with me every single night, and I love her so much. But yeah, I said you only get to see Rosie if she wants to be seen, and she wanted to be seen. How lucky for you. She is very cute. She is a shelter dog. You know, adopt, don't shop. And I love her deeply. Where are you? We need more Rosie in our lives. True, I also need more Rosie alive. There's not enough. In fact, I'm surprised that she came in and is hanging out because I almost have no floor space. because the floor space is just boxes. You should draw Jax's tail. Yeah, I'm already drawing him in a maid outfit. I might as well give him his tail. I'll give him the right to have a tail. He's shown history. Is biology hard or is history hard? Both are hard. History is harder for me personally, especially because it's a lot of memorizing dates, and I struggle with any and all memorization of any and all topics. Biology is very similar. Also, I know it's funny to mess with the Jackson chat and talk about all the corn, but I would like to ask you to stop just so the conversation can also move on, and this is not a live stream of just bullying Jax. Again, no harm, no foul. I'm just gonna nicely ask to stop because it's getting a little crazy, and we don't need all that. I did draw his little maid skirt thing a little long, but that's okay. I'll draw his knees. You get knee privileges. Congratulations, Jax. I think. Yeah, it sucks. It'd be so fun if you draw Gangle drawing Jax right behind him. I do like that idea. I do like that idea. Please draw Dobby. Is that from My Hero Academia? Like, is that... I believe that's Todoroki's brother? My Hero is one of the animes I have not seen, so I would not know. I will add him to the list. I do like him. I've seen a lot of clips, and honestly, his reveal was so cool. I have friends. My friends used to be really big into My Hero. The community did kind of ruin it for them, which that's always a bummer. But yeah, I do know quite a bit of My Hero just from them lore dumping about stuff. Hi, can you draw Ragatha? If not, can you draw N or Uzi? I would love to draw Ragatha. I've got quite a list. I'm writing where they're from, just in case I forget. What was your favorite Zuba line? Okay, that's really hard because my memory is so bad. So I never really have favorite lines of shows because while I can remember the basic plot, um I don't remember all the specifics. We do love Ragatha. I am a stan of Ragatha. I am a Ragatha supporter. I'm a Ragatha believer. I love I do love Ragatha, but Zubul is definitely my favorite. You feel bad for Ragatha? Honestly, that is just like, even not going to get into spoilers in case you do want to watch The Amazing Digital Circus, but just talking about the fandom's treatment of Ragatha, then I don't like how the fandom treats Ragatha. It just feels like misogyny to me. What is Zubul? That is the question. No one knows what a Zubul is. A Zubul is a Zubul. Haven't watched the show since 2024, but the lore is so juicy. Yes, the lore is very juicy. I'm actually a great fan of it. I, me and my friend, we like to just talk about the lore and stuff after a new episode comes out. No one can make you hate any of the Amazing Digital Circus characters. That's real. Um, I love, like, for the person who asked me who's my least favorite, it's really hard to pick one because I do just love them all. I like the characters. I hate Evil Jax. That's fair. I do also think that's just like a joke character, so it really doesn't like say much. Like, I think it makes sense to not like these more jokey characters, but I do love him. He's a wimp. Yeah, that's her. But a wimpy character can be fun. It really just depends on how you handle them. And I do think it's funny that his evil opposite is just like a wimpy character to be his opposite, when I feel like Jax is very wimpy. Like, I'm not saying that Jax is a wimp, but he's very clearly afraid of how people see him and very, like, struggles with insecurity, definitely. And so I think it's funny that his evil opposite is just like almost like the truth of who he is rather than it's like I feel like Jax is a character where he's not who he says he is, and his persona doesn't line up with who he actually is. So I feel like the honest, evil Jax is more true to what Jax would be if he wasn't like deep ingrained with all of his insecurities and more honest with himself. I also think it's not necessarily a bad thing to be a wimp. There is a bunch of things to be scared of. And especially because, Evil Jax was not exactly treated nicely by anyone. So I just think that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense that Coach Dictator would remind you of an actual real life dictator. Probably sees. I like that headcanon. I don't think we're gonna really dig in deep to the joke evil versions of these characters, but I think that would be an awesome headcanon to like dive into for like a I don't know, like a fanfic. Hello. That's why AUs are created. True. As somebody who just went through hun several notebooks and threw away like probably hundreds of pages of AU fanfic. Yeah, that is true. I just said right now because I love the content. I'm glad you love the content. Does Gummy Goo have any significance in the plot, or is he just a running gag? So, my thing with Gummy Goo is I don't think a character needs to have significance to be significant, if that makes sense. Like, a character does not have to be significant in themselves if they cause a significant impact. To me, Gummy Goo is like Pomni. Like, with Pomni, especially if you've seen some of the most recent episodes, and just overall her interactions with a thing that looks like Gummy Goo but doesn't have the memories, isn't the Gummy Goo that Pomni enjoyed being around. And I feel like that impact on Pomni makes Gummy Goo significant, even if he does not play a significant role in the plot. By the way, your art style is so beautiful. Thank you so much. This is not really my art style. I don't know how to draw Jax in my art style without just humanizing him, and I don't just want to humanize Jax. I feel like that takes away from his more animalistic features. Hello, you have a question for me. Ask your questions. Oh, also, are there any other fandoms you're in? I don't really participate in fandom spaces as much. I used to do it a lot more when I was younger, but I'm kind of just obsessed with myself and my OCs. But I do participate in the Dandy's World fandom a little bit. I used to play the game a lot, and that's probably it is the only thing that I've written fanfic for in a long time. Do you know the Sun and Moon show? I don't think so. I immediately just thought about Sun and Moon Pokemon, but I I don't know the show. Like I guess I know like the anime, but no, I do not know. I guess the FNAF. Sun and Moon from FNAF. Yes, I do. I was never a big FNAF kid because I hate jump scares. Not that they even like scare me, but I just get they make me jump scares make me mad. But I do know about Sun and Moon because I saw their designs before the game was released. And I was like, I love them. I love Sun and Moon themed characters. I love opposite characters. I love their dynamic. I've watched the clips. Do I watch TGC? Yes. I've seen all the series since the pilot released. I've been following Glitch for like a while. There is a lot of Demon Slayer here. I think one person brought up Demon Slayer and then some people stumbled across of it when I was talking about Demon Slayer. And then they were like, "Oh my goodness, I love Demon Slayer too." And now they're excited. Hey, this is actually a great drawing. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I know it was you, but I'm super bad with memorizing names and what comes from where. So while I could recognize like your profile picture, it like, as an artist to an artist, how do you draw your hands? Barely, if I'm being honest. I barely draw hands. It's very hard. Thank you so much, Topaz Eats Sturts. By the way, you ate my floor. That was very mean of you, Bubble. I don't know why you did that, but it makes sense. You are Bubble. Bubble just does things. Anyway, where's my stupid box? Since that is a great drawing of me, I'm subscribing to you. Thank you. I'm glad I got the totally real, very, very actually real Jax to love my drawing so much that he has subscribed to me. The Michael Kovac, I think. I don't know how to say his name. I've never tried before. Where the hell is... Oh, there they are. Yeah, I know gummy goo is important if that's what you're saying. I don't need to be told why. I don't have a good Jax colors. Look at these colors. They're not good Jax colors. I guess maybe yeah, I am aware. Of course I remembered. I wrote it on a sticky note. I guess I'll just do R24. It's not quite the Jack skin color, but I think it's the closest thing I have in my markers. So. Yeah, whatever. It's close enough. We live. My sister says that Jax is her god. She might be cooked. Not might be. She is cooked. I already am drawing Nezuko. I'll see. It is crazy how much Demon Slayer is going on in the chat. My sister would probably be so excited. Too bad she's at work. Haha, what a loser with her job. I joke. I'm about to start work soon. Yeah. Do you know any object shows and comics? So I will admit I'm not really in the loop of object shows. However, I used to watch them, like Battle for Dream Island. I've watched all of the older episodes and I was like, I loved them. And Inanimate Insanity. As for comics, I believe was what it's asked, and or comics. I do read a bunch of web comics. I don't think I could name like most of the names because I told you I am horrendous with names. And I don't know if you're counting manga and manhwa in this. Because I read a bunch of those as well. But for like comics? Can you draw? Good question. I don't know. Sometimes I can draw, but other times I begin to question if I can or not. Hold on, give me. I don't know what FPE means in this context. Maybe because I am ancient. OC? What? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to I forgot what they were called. Why did I forget what they're called? I know what they're called. I'm a college student. Why am I forgetting what it is? Federal paper education. Unabbreviated. Yes, that's what I was saying. I knew it started with an A, but I was so lost. Do I have any Demon Slayer OCs? No. I don't make OCs for other fandoms. Besides, I guess in my why does that look purple to me? I don't know. Why? What is it? What is up with you? Oh, never mind. I know why now. See, I don't know either, cause I know that was a thing. I know that animated series, but I forgot to color his tail. I'm such a fake man. How could I do that? There you go. Anyway, Jax is done. Time to move on to the... I have to go dissolve in water, people. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good time dissolving in water. It doesn't sound that fun, but I hope you have the best fun dissolving in water that dissolving in water can get you. But now we are drawing Zim from Invader Zim. Now, I will admit, I do not know much about Invader Zim. I know a bit because my mom does like Invader Zim. At least the older stuff, because, you know, if I'm ancient, then she's even more ancient. So I will move over here and I'll draw a little Zim. I see a bunch. Your mom is so peak. She is pretty peak. I'll draw him screaming because that sounds funny. Why is my pen is being mean? Anyway, I don't know why I'm still doing purple. I gotta do green. How do I even do this? I should not. Okay. Funny idea. I'm gonna draw him like that one cat meme covered in knives. I've decided. Because I think that sounds funny. His head is too flat. Things are crazy. You guys are crazy. That's all I have to say to chat right now. If I go to McDonald's, what would my order be? I don't know. I don't really like McDonald's, TBH. I know I'm a fake American, but what would I get? Probably some fries. I do like some fries. Fries, maybe. I know Wendy's have a Frosty. I'm pretty sure McDonald's has something similar, but something like that. Can you draw Bubble eating a Nosuke, please? My manners are so good right now. You're being pretty good. Bubble is actually next on the list. I can draw him eating a Nosuke though. So why not? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna draw his stupid tiny little baby hands. He's like me for real. Just like rest on his face like this as he plots and connives evil things. Can I draw you, please? Maybe. Oh, I have a lot of requests right now, and I'm not. I don't know where you are. Minia, give me a song to listen to. Clean, please. Well, clean is the hard part for me. Huh, what clean, not dirty, not messed up songs do I have? Most of them are deeply messed up. Can I think of any? Enchant. No. That does swear. Damn it. It's only hell though. I don't know if I know some people consider songs that include it to not be clean, and some people do. That one's weird. I have a horrible and messed up song. I love a horrible and messed up. What is a non horrible and non messed up song that I listen to? Hell is fine. I can just turn the volume down. Uh, if Hell is fine, then Enchante by Dirt Poor Robins is one of my favorite artists of all time, and Enchante is probably one of my favorite songs of all time. Is that English? Yes, it is. Made Jacks, indeed. KK, I'm just put on headphones. That works. I hope you like it. I have a messed up song. I am curious. What is your messed up song? I don't know how many fingers he has. I'm just gonna give him 3 because cartoon logic. Touch You. I do listen to that song. It is so bad, but honestly, it's very, very good beat. The anime is bad. I I believe it. Just from that one song, I believe it. Like, honestly, just by the name of the song. What is Oh, Dynamite from Objectifier. Sure, you have a list, so it's going to be more than just Bubble next, but I will add it to the list. Look at how my shit handwriting. You watch the anime without knowing? What pen is it? It is a Papermate Inkjoy gel pen. I will say, I guess this is kind of like a sponsorship, but I love Papermate gel pens. Here, this is a whole thing of all the colors. I have the metallic ones. I have the glittery ones. I do love a Papermate gel pen. They go on really dark, really vibrant and colorful, and they stay. They don't smear. It would be such a good yaoi if it didn't have the gross stuff. That is true. I do agree. Can I draw... Running is weird. I just let you know YouTube was trying to censor that for the masses, and it thought that your comment was inappropriate. YouTube is trying to censor Gurr. I will draw Gurr for you, though, just because YouTube is being mean. I will add it to the list. There it is. It is quite a long list, though. I'll mark this off. Add Inosuke eating bubbles. Yeah, I told you already do. My profile picture, please. I did do profile pictures last stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do them now, just because, well, one, I have a lot of suggestions, and I don't know how long I want to. I don't know how long I want to stream, and profile pictures are kind of difficult because, to think about it, I'm going to have to go through all of these drawings, and then I'm going to have to look back for your name to find your profile picture and then draw it. Who am I drawing right now? I am drawing Zim from Invader Zim, inspired by that cat meme of them surrounded by knives. And yeah, I will add evil Pomni to this list. A lot of Demon Slayer, a lot of GGC. Do evil, remember. I love Invader Zim. I have not seen so by the way, me saying I love Invader Zim was just me reading out a comment aloud for Ronnie is Weird. I've not seen Invader Zim. I really want to, but I haven't found like a good place to watch it on. Can I draw a seal? I would love to draw a seal. Seals are my favorite animals. I don't know if I will. As for you, I don't even know how to go with your name. So, person with Tanjiro profile. I have a song. I don't know if I will. I'm not gonna play any songs, mainly because while I would love to listen to music, YouTube is kind of mean about music on streams, and I know I'm not like monetized or anything, so it wouldn't really be a problem, but yeah. Anyway, Seal. I can tell you it though. Yeah, you can tell it if you want to give some music suggestions and you want people to listen to it. Go right ahead. Can you add 4 or 2 from Teapot? I will add it to the list. I don't know if I'm gonna get it to it whatever next stream. Rises the Moon. I love Rises the Moon. Or 2. Thank you for subscribing. Do you know Spy X Family, the anime or the manga? I do know of Spy X Family. I have not watched Spy X Family. My sister has, though. She is the real weeaboo that you can about these things. I just nearly reside within her. But yes, I'm very aware of Spy X Family. You know what? I've been saying I'm drawing here. You are literally my favorite person on YouTube, bro. Thank you. There are a lot of people on YouTube, but I'm glad that I stick out to you like that. I did mention that I'm basing him off of the one cat meme of him being surrounded by knives, so I feel like it's only right that I add him surrounded by a bunch of knives. You know, drawing some that. Drawing the stuff YouTube doesn't want me to. Hi, you're new. Welcome, Pencil Whiz. I'm glad you are liking the art. I'm drawing a mushroom from Dynamite Addictified right now. Sounds fun. I do encourage people to draw during streams. I love drawings. Also, just because I want to say it, I said it last time, but I know there's a bunch of new people here. Though, if you do subscribe to my channel and wait 24 hours from you last subscribed, so realistically, think about 2 days from when you subscribed, you can post your art in my community page. And I would love to see your drawings. Like, so any drawings that you draw during my live and you just want to post them to have the community see them, absolutely do it. I highly encourage drawing. I happily encourage sharing artwork. I'm a draw. Then what do I draw? Well, you have a Nezuko profile, so why don't you draw Nezuko too? Or, because you were suggesting Bubble Eating Jax, which I will do right after I finish coloring Zim here, maybe you should also draw Bubble. I can't draw shit. You can. You can draw. Trust. Wait, how do I share my drawings? So, you do have to be subscribed to me for 24 hours. It's not what I want. It is what YouTube requires me to do. But you can't post? That's weird. I'll go check that out. I'll go check my settings right after this live to try to fix it. But yeah. How is my Discord invite is expired? Here, I'll make a new one right now. It shouldn't be expired. It is the one that is public. I'll go. Yeah, also if you're gonna go now, you're so sorry. Don't be sorry. Everyone has things to do, and I do not expect me to take up any of their time. The fact that you were even here for a little bit and you were talking is enough for me. Why am I so high-key, low-key bad about this? Dink. Wait, could you draw Jobby when I come back to next stream? Yeah, I'll write a little note. We've got another Brazilian. Bro, I'll probably stay up all night again. I don't encourage staying up all night, but honestly, I can't exactly be like, I love Gabrielle from Ultra Kill. I will add that to the list. I don't know if we'll get to it next live, but anything that I don't manage to draw today, I will draw in the following live. I love Gabriel. You're gonna stay up while watching. So I don't know if we'll get to him just because I do have a lot of requests right now, but I will try my darndest. Also, for the people saying that my YouTube link did not work, I am putting up the new link right now. I'm gonna fix it. Can you make Jester and his friends, please? Jester from what? Emma, watch till you draw Gurr. I think I would be probably able to get Gurr in this live. This is so annoying. Trying to fix my mistakes. My phone is dying. Do you know Anna Dream Barbecue? Yes, I do know Anna Dream Barbecue. One of my friends got me into it because they kept showing me clips of the rat guy because they were like, he is my spirit animal, he is me. So I watched an entire playthrough of Anna Dream Barbecue because of their obsession. That is true. Guide your privacy and be good about that. Also, I can't change my description. So I guess I can't fix my link right now. Sad face, I know, but I will remember to get a new link, I guess. Also, back to actually drawing, what has been promoted. I can't find. Oh, I found it. I was just being like, I can't find G9. This is G6. I can't find G9. I'm stupid. Found G9. If you don't know who Jester is, just go on Google and search him. Search him so you can see where he's on or where you go and type in the Jester and you'll find it. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm kind of like reading chat and trying to draw. That's too many things for my brain to process words most times. Wagyu from Objectified for next stream? Sure, I'll add Wagyu. Look at my list. I do love Bluey. Mania, what's my feelings on Bluey? I love Bluey. I love Bluey. I love the messages it teach. I feel like it's good to have a kids show because Bluey is built for kids, but I think it's good to have a kid show that not only adults can enjoy, but that it doesn't treat children like they are stupid. My main problem with like most kids show is that it treats children like they're stupid, and that's not true. I do love Muffin. I do agree with that. And yeah, what I was saying is Bluey does not treat kids like they're just stupid, and is why I do really like Bluey, both conceptually and they handle topics pretty well. Forgot his other arm. Where's the banana children's shows? Yeah, I hate them. I do hate them. I especially because I get there is a difference between toddler shows and children's shows. But I will admit, it's the same thing for me. It's really annoying because most children's shows and shows geared for children are like, they're geared for toddlers. And those are two very different age demographics, and they should be treated like such. Demon Slayer is peak, I do agree. So you can only watch toddler shows because your parents are strict? I'm sorry you're only allowed to watch toddler shows. That sucks. Like, genuinely, it sucks. I do believe that toddler shows, especially when you're not a toddler, do actually stunt development because they're developed me the same. No, I set my Hulu account over 20 so I can watch anime. Fair enough. I do believe you should be careful when watching shows because there are things that are genuinely harmful when you're exposed to, especially young. However, I'm not going to pretend like I don't do that. I can't find my one marker that I'm looking for, if you guys have been wondering why I'm just sitting here. I've been searching for markers, but I can't find the color I want, and that frustrates me. What do you look like? We will be using this one. It's not the color I was looking for, but we'll deal with it. I was looking for an even darker, more magenta-y color, but all of my other colors are way too dark. And I'm sad that I can't find it. Coloring outside of the lines like a child. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There we go. We got Zim from Invader Sim. The colors look tasty. I do love a good color, and I do like it when they are tasty. Anyway, now that that's done, we are drawing Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus with the special request of drawing them eat Inosuke from Demon Slayer. When I finish my drawing, do you want to see it on my account? You might need to remind me near the end of stream. My memory has been notably critically awful and bad and horrendous, but I try. My memory is pretty bad, so I don't know if I would remember to check, but I would love to see it. Let me look up Inosuke, because question for the chat, should I draw Inosuke who is being eaten in his pretty boy form or in his pig boy form? He probably tastes like pork. Humans do also taste like pork, so even if you want to argue Inosuke is not a real hog, humans taste like pork. Thought you should know. Pretty boy. We love a pretty boy here. Also, I just realized. So, because I have moved back into my home with my parents, because I'm no longer at college, no longer doing schooling, I actually have a lot of my old Demon Slayer drawings that I've done. Also, I'm sorry, Rosie. I have woken her up from her nap by moving around. I guess there are more people and different people. For those that don't know, this is Rosie. Don't mind my room. It's a mess because I just moved in. But this is Rosie, and I accidentally Rosie. I didn't mean to. It was on accident. I swear. Anyway, zoom in. The YouTube live zoom is awful and horrendous, but we work with. She is so precious. Yeah, and that's why I'm sad that I ruined everything by waking her up from her nap. Now it's time to play the game. Can I draw a human today? I have a hard time drawing humans, and Inosuke is technically one. I love all the fandoms. Yes. I do love all the fandoms. I like fandoms genuinely. Big. Where am I? Help. Okay, I'm back. No do boar mask? Okay. It's a pretty basic. You did suggest the Inosuke idea, so I will listen to you. I do also like pretty boys, though. Well, I'm lying with a Jax plush right now. Yeah. He's scary. I'm also number one in chat. True, you are number one in chat. You have been there since like the very beginning. You were in past lives. You crazy things that you're saying in chat, but I don't like censorship, so I'll allow it. Let's be a little like, don't get me wrong, I am no prude, but let's be a little conservative here. Hi, I love your drawings. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's why I share them. I have a whole grocery list of drawing requests. I already have a whole grocery list of drawing requests. I think I'm good for now. There, now time to draw a bubble. Consume. It's only for that reason. Normally, I would love that because sometimes requests are a struggle to get, but right now, I've got a lot of them, which thank you so much for giving me all these requests. I really appreciate all the wait, do I know Epic the Musical? Yes, I have listened to all the songs. Name a car for an edit, please. I am so bad with cars. I guess I'll just say a Lexus because that's what my mom drives. And I know nothing about cars. Who's my favorite Amazing Digital Circus? That would be Zooble. I love Zooble. Chomp. My Inosuke drawing does not look that good. I did not plan ahead. Okay. Okay. Give mask. Can I draw Bubble? I am drawing Bubble. He's eating a Inosuke, but I am drawing Bubble right now. One of his ears is gone because it's being consumed by Bubble, but I'll give him the other one. Do I listen to Cave Town? I love Cave Town. Cave Town was my favorite band of all time for the longest of times. Do I like Pomni? Of course I like Pomni. Can I draw Zooble? I'll add it to the list. I don't know if I'll get to it this stream, but we can try. I forgot this note. Next note, Zooble. Can I draw Kane? I won't draw Kane for one reason and one reason alone. That's because I drew Kane last time. This is the only reason why I won't draw Kane, because I drew him last time. I know my Kane drawing's a little funky, but I tried my best. There was winner on that page, you were correct. We drew a lot of things last time. That's why he looks so freaking weird. I didn't add his tusks yet. I was wondering. I was being like, something looks wrong here, but I don't know what. That's why. Would you remind? Yeah, it is true. I did draw you. Do you see the what? I don't see the rest of your message. Oh my, finally animating stream that isn't brain rotting. So real. I usually avoid YouTube short streams like the plague, because most of them are weird and make me feel uncomfortable, even though there's technically no reason why I should feel uncomfortable, but I do. What are you drawing? It looks great. I'm drawing Bubble eating a Nosuke. Do you know the YouTuber's Pixel Drink? I don't think so, but I am horrendously bad with names, so I might. Is grown adults playing with and loud Roblox? Yeah, I do see a few art streams here and there, you know, like myself, but I don't like the vibes of specifically those adults playing with toys videos. They make me feel deeply, deeply uncomfortable. Have I ever heard of Fruit Love Island? Yes, I've heard of Fruit Love Island. I actually, if you go look on my videos right now, there is one where I drew the Fruit Love Island characters in my style. And more so, redesign them entirely and stuff like that. But I do hate its existence. That's the thesis of the video, is that I hate this. Yeah, I do also see a lot of live streams where it's just somebody sleeping. I don't know why anyone watches sleeping streams. They freak me out. And I will let you know, I will never do a sleeping machine. Have I drawn Gurr? I have not drawn Gurr yet because I have a lot of suggestions. There we go. Perfect. It's on the list, but again, a lot of suggestions. I don't know why the okay, I was just wondering. I love your art style so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my art. It does. I appreciate it so much. So much. Genuinely. I want to do drawing streams, but I haven't voice revealed and my family is so loud. Valid and real. Thankfully my family is also very loud, but my family is also very nice to me. So currently, because I am living with my family, my sister is at work right now, and my parents decided to watch a movie so they don't disturb me. Can I see the Majax, please? Yes, here he is. I hope you liked it. Back to this now. Now, trying to draw Bubble. Well, more specifically, color Bubble. The worst part about drawing a bubble, coloring a bubble. Because bubbles, they're too colorful. And they're too colorful. They're too colorful. I love colors. I love super colorful things, but they're too colorful in the sense that there's just so much of them and it's kind of hard to handle. Give him some purple. Bubbles are too whimsical. Exactly. I love whimsy. I'm a huge whimsy supporter, but there's so much. What should you draw? I don't know what you should draw. You should draw. I'm really thinking about this. I'm genuinely thinking about this. You know what? You should draw a harp seal. I suggest a baby harp seal. They are my favorite animal, but seals, they're cute, they're whimsical, and they've got fun shapes. That is what I suggest to you. Mini, when I finish my Bubble song, can I post it on your community? Sure. I'm assuming it will probably be like a YouTube link, but yeah, you can have. Music is art, so I don't support AI generated. So if you're gonna use AI in the song, then I won't allow it. But not that I'm saying that you would. I'm just saying, just generally. But no, I'll do the lyrics. I'm not singing it. Yeah, see, that's fair. I can sing it if you want. Yeah. I'm pretty much just saying you can post any art. Of course, I do believe that anything AI generated is not art, but any and all art, and that includes music because music is art, I'd love to have it posted on my community tab. As for my favorite amazing digital circus character, that would be Zooble. I love Zooble. I'm a big Zooble fan. I don't know what color this is, but we're gonna use it anyway. Hi, I'm new to this channel. Welcome! Happy to have a new face around here. Most people are actually in this stream are kind of new. And I'm always happy to have some new people around. There's Bubble. And now we need some Inosuke colors. What is a good Inosuke color? That's an okay Inosuke color. Where is it? There, found it. Warm gray. This Bubble looks so satisfied. I think he is. Bubble looks edible. He does. Honestly, I think Condi I don't know how to pronounce it. I won't even try. I think they're so cool, by the way. Why is Bubble eating a Nosuke? Because the chat requested Bubble eating a Nosuke. Well, the chat requested Bubble, and then it was later to eat a Nosuke because of I guess a roleplay thing that was going on. But yeah, that is why. Zooble X Gangle mentioned. I'm a big Zooble X Gangle fan. For what is going on, I am currently drawing Bubble and Inosuke. Bubble eating Inosuke. Actually, is this pink too pink? Is it too pink? I need to see. What do the color cards reveal to me? It is R10. Ah, no, it's not too pink. It's just a really bright pink. It's kind of too pink. As I need to draw the eye color now. I'm not even checking. We're using this blue. That blue was not a bad choice. Gambling won again. There. Anyway, so that is Bubble eating a Nosuke. It is time to move on to the next one, which Nezuko was not Nezuko. Why did I? It was for Dobby. We're drawing Nezuko now. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? 1 second. I would like you to guess what my favorite Pokemon is. Who is Nezuko? Nezuko is a character from Demon Slayer. I'm a big Mew fan. I don't know why I like Mew. I just have always liked Mew. Also, I don't know. Oh, is Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer is an anime. I think they've made a game for it, though. Also, so next on my list, again, we're going to do Nezuko, but I have to go real quickly. I will be back as soon as possible. For now, I guess, yeah, I'll be right back. Keep yourself entertained. Okay, hello, I am back. What has happened? What is going on with the chat in the time that I have left? I don't know if you're talking to me, Gunther, because I just came back. Are you furry, gay, trans, or something? I am a gay trans. And I do love furries. I'm not a furry myself, but I do have a love for anthropomorphic animals. I think they're pretty cool, but I'm not really in, like, the fandom. Well, it's not really fandom. I don't know who, I don't know what, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but the object show character, I am pretty familiar with object shows, but I am also horrendous with names. So I'm going to say I think I know it, but I don't know it by name. Anyway, I got some water. Cheers. Because my voice starts dying. I also love the Amazing Ninja. Crayons are... I do not condone eating crayons. I don't think they're good for you, but... Who is my favorite Demon Slayer character? Okay, so it's actually a Demon Slayer character where I need to preface it with something before I reveal. I love morally deplorable characters. I love when they're evil. I love when they're unapologetically evil. I love it when their actions cannot and are not justified ever. Anyway, so my favorite character is Doma from Demon Slayer. He is evil, he is horrendous, but he does have a pretty face. Also, religious trauma is probably one of my favorite themes for characters, and he definitely has some religious trauma in there, and I love that for him. Anyway, drawing Nezuko. Actually, I'll draw Nezuko right here. Do you know Spirited Away? Yes, I know Spirited Away. People say Doma is gay. I don't think Doma's necessarily gay, but I don't think he's straight. Doma does not give, like, he does like women. I do think Doma likes women. But, yeah, I don't think Doma is canonically bisexual. I think it might have been, but, like, I know he's fruity. And I think he's canonically fruity, but I don't know. I don't know. He might be bi, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure, I think he was confirmed to be some flavor of queer. Unia Luna, thank you so much. What are y'all's favorite crayon flavors? Oh, I'm a big fan of the flavor Blutiful. I do love a Blutiful. I think that's my favorite crayon flavor. Dandelion's a pretty good color. I'm still pissed that the Demon Slayer movie lost a K-part Demon Hunters. I mean, that makes sense. But I'm not going to say that K-pop Demon Hunters was a bad movie. I actually had a very good time watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I got together with all the gays and we watched K-pop Demon Hunters. For the real Zenitsu, it's both, actually. If you wanted to be specifically, you would have to use the actual kanjis for Doma, but Doma without a U and Doma with the U, both of them are correct. So, no, Doma without the U is not wrong. I only know this because I do like it. I love him. He's so evil. Be back. On Toga? Are you talking... I don't know if there's another Toga, but are you talking Toga from My Hero Academia? Doma is so silly and diabolically evil at the same time. See, that's why I love him. Bye, Ronnie. Have a nice whatever you're doing. I love a diabolically evil but fundamentally silly man. Or is he very funny but diabolically evil? I don't know, but one way or another, he is both evil and very silly. And I love evil characters, and I do love silly characters, and he is both, but I don't feel like they ever justify his actions, and that is the one thing that will turn me away from a evil character. If they try to be like, okay, but he's like super evil, he like murdered thousands of people, but like, it wasn't that bad. Unpopular opinion, but I think Yoko is fine as his designs, and it shows that he thinks he's pretty, not others. What about you? I agree. I agree with that. I do like I love Gyoko, and I do love that he's like not pretty in the sense that, not saying that he's ugly, because there is a bunch of like aesthetic pretty things about him. Like, I love his colors. The colors are beautiful. But I love how he's not like stereotypically pretty, but he's still like obsessed with himself. And I feel like there is a reason that he is obsessed with himself. And so I do like that. I do like, and I don't feel like they treat him like the, oh, he thinks he's pretty, but he's actually ugly. That pisses me off. But I do feel like they handle it more nuanced, and I do like Gyako. Congratulations for finishing your bubble song. Once at school, some kids stole part of a urinal and they had to make an announcement. Okay, that's funny as hell, because I don't think they stole a part of the urinal, but that similar things happened in my high school, and people would constantly steal Sharpies and like cover the bathroom in graffiti. I just saw a female Venom on the TV in the movie. Why do I have a lesbian panic? You have a lesbian panic because I would too. I would also have I have not seen the female Venom, but I feel like that I would also have a lesbian panic as that. Ronin. I'm very bad at reading things aloud. I do love reading things, but I'm very bad at talking, so I can pronounce some of the most basic words wrong. So I promise it's not even the, oh, I'm American, I cannot pronounce any name that is not like James. It's I cannot pronounce anything. I'm called a lesbian by my friends even though I'm a guy. That's kind of funny, I'll be honest. There is lesbian energy, I will admit. It reminds me of the time a kid covered the bathroom walls in pictures of Carl Weezer. That's hilarious as hell. Your school may be weird, but at least they're funny about it. Maybe it's just because I hated my principal, but I genuinely, not that I condone being a little mischievous in schools, but I do think it's a little funny, and I don't feel bad for the principals. I feel bad for the principals or admins. I do feel bad for the janitors that have to clean it up, though, which is why I don't. Femboy Jax got me like, ah, you guys, you've gays and days. I ate a fruit pie with tomatoes and now crave olive stuffed with melted cheese. Is that weird? I say no because it's not that bad. Cheese is good. I'm a gay. I'm a gays and days. I'm also a gays and days. I don't know why I instinctively went this. This is gay to me. Just go a little. No. It's too zoomed in. It just, yeah. Love the gays. Love the days. Who am I drawing right now? I am drawing Nezuko from Demon Slayer. Posted song, it's on your community wall. I will check it out once the stream has ended because I kind of need a draw right now. Nezuko is a baddie. Yeah. Nezuko is cool. In fact, my sister has cosplayed Nezuko. We've gone to like our local convention, and she cosplays as Nezuko. I do love Polka Face. Yeah, her cosplay of Nezuko was originally a Halloween costume, which then was repurposed when we went to a con. I'll have her looking off to the side. I think that's cute. You gotta go to sleep. Bye. Have a good sleep. I will admit, people who do just hate characters because they're popular, not that I don't understand them, and not that I'd shame them for such a thing, but I don't get that, and maybe that's because I don't really participate in fandom culture. Fandom culture can be a little weird a lot of the times. I would know as someone who has participated in fandom culture for like a good point of their life. Oh. Rosie, what are you doing? Are you... Oh, she's just rotating. She's just guarding the door. Oh, welcome back, Denki. Okay, Rosie wants outside. Go have fun at the outside. The dog has officially left the premises, probably to go beg for treats. Okay, that is fair. Being annoyed because of something being everywhere. Again, I don't really I've never felt that way really before. But I wouldn't say that I don't understand it. Especially because I will admit I'm a very offline person. So I don't really see, even when a character is everywhere, I don't really see them everywhere because, well, yeah. I will say, Dobby, it's nice to have you back, but if you, I would like there to be less conflict in my chat, even if it's fun, but I genuinely just be nice. This is a very chill stream, and I get role playing as a character can be very fun, but if you're just going to make it a bad experience for others, then I don't, yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm fine with role playing. I think that's fun. But you are doing this with people who did not consent to you role playing like that, and it is not a this is yeah. This is not a place to do or behave like that, even if you think you're just having silly fun, because there are people that seem to not like it. Mania, I don't have Discord, but I want to email you the song. I believe my email is linked in my description. Never mind, I'm back. I want to see Gurr. When is Gurr? Where did my sticky note go? Gurr is a little bit far down the list. I will post a picture of all the finished art once the stream ends. Because, I do think you should get your sleep, and art takes a while, so yeah. You're making candy right now? I think is it candy? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I try my best. I hope you have fun on your little project, though. That sounds super cool. I don't know the context of this, but I did see Yuri in the chat, and I just want to say, big Yuri fan. It's like candy, but it's spelled candy. See, I didn't know if it was. I thought it was candy, but I didn't know if it was different. Thank you for telling me, though. Are you guys cool with me not coloring some of the next drawings just so I get through the suggestions faster, so I can get through things and draw like Gurr and stuff? Or would you rather them take a little longer but be colored? Well, I'm fine with either. It's not about what I need. It's about, would you rather me be able to draw more, or would you rather me put more time and color them? Because I'm having a fine time. Where is my marker box? We're looking for R22. Where is R22? Found it. It's called Dark Blast. This chat is so random. I love it. Yeah, there is a lot of things going with chat. I'm trying to follow as best as I could, but I'll admit it's kind of hard for me. Maybe that's the ADHD. Greetings, streamer person. Hello, the playlist person. You could color off stream and then post them later. Yeah, I will. I do think I'll color Nezuko just because I pulled out the markers for it, but yeah, I like that idea. Because I do post the drawings. So if you ever miss a stream and you're like, oh, I wonder what drawings they made, I do post them. Hey, Minute, can you give me your email so I can email you the song and post it on your community wall? I'm pretty sure you're able to post it on... Again, you should be able to post it on the community wall. I will fix that later. So I would recommend maybe try posting it tomorrow. I think it's better if you post it and stuff, but yeah. I'll add some color to Nezuko before I leave. But yeah, I will take that idea of just coloring them off stream before I post them. So with that said, we are now moving on to the next thing. We did Nezuko. This Dobby suggestion was noted that they wanted it to be drawn next stream. So that means we are drawing Ragatha from The Amazing Digital Circus. It won't let me post. I don't know why it won't let you post, because I know you've been subscribed for a good minute. I will check that out. So at very min, is it lagging for you or is my phone really bad? Yeah, that's also fair. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the drawings. Kind of everywhere right now. It's Ragatha time. We'll do pink. I did do pink for Nezuko, but we'll do pink. I'll draw her over here. Trying to think of a pose. I'll be brave. I'll draw her hand. Actually, why would I do pink? I'll do blue. Hey, hi, Evil Izuku. I do remember, by the way, I do remember you. I drew your profile last stream. Welcome back. It's fine if you don't want to listen to it, but you also don't need to say that. You could just not listen to it. No one is forcing you to listen to it, and it's just unnecessary. I'll post it on the wall if it won't show up. Yeah. I don't know. Do. I understand that you probably didn't mean it offensive, and I'm not saying that it even was offensive. I'm just saying that it was unnecessary and not exactly nice. I cannot remember how her eyelashes looked, and none of these reference pictures are necessarily helping, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, she does. She does. She does have top lashes. There we go. Thank you for apologizing. Bye bye, person who is leaving. Why am I drawing her bow before finishing her hair? What am I doing? Also, hello. Yep, I'm drawing Ragatha. If you look at... Ooh, you changed it? I think so. Yeah, it is. It is dynamite. You're correct. Your way of drawing Ragatha is so cool. Thank you so much. I'm just kind of going. I'm not really. I'll be honest. When I draw on stream, I really can't think because I'm also trying to respond to comments. Do you draw profile pictures after you're done with my profile drawn? If it's a no, I understand. The thing is, I do sometimes, but I am saying no, at least for this life. I'm not, so pretty much for drawing profile pictures, it's like a no for this live because I do have a bunch of lists. And when I have a bunch of stuff, it's kind of a hassle to go through and scroll through a profile picture just to find it. And that is like the only reason why it's a no. Like if that was not the case, then it would be like a yes. Do. When are your streams scheduled, or do you not schedule? I do schedule my streams, but I don't like have like a set schedule. You can look at my community post to see how I do it. I usually be like, hey, thinking about streaming soon. When is a good time for you to stream? I normally stream from 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time till like 9 p.m. Standard Time. So I do work within that times, and I do post before I make a stream, but it really just depends on my availability, which can be kind of crazy. I am planning on being more consistent with streams, but the stream schedule is something that I am working on. All right, I hope you have a nice time doing whatever you're gotta do. Crumpled paper. I wish I had some cake. Cake sounds nice. But I'm a big fan of thank you so much, Poppy and Lily. I'm glad you like this next stream it's peaked. Also, I've been told that my Discord link doesn't work right now, so I'm going to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it unless you want to check. But if you do like my lives, then I get notified when I stream there, but I do also post in my community tab telling of future streams. Anyway, so that is Ragatha. I'll give some black. Yeah, I'm drawing with pen. Can you draw Miku? I will add Miku to the list, but fair warning, there is a lot on the list. So it might be a draw next stream. Mania, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited for you are the song Bubble Up? I would say either an 8 or a 9. It's hard to get me really excited about things, but I am pretty excited. Because I think it's super cool that the community has decided to make things and want to share it with me. So I am really excited for it. Can I draw Rengoku from Demon Slayer? Sure, I would love to draw Rengoku from Demon Slayer. Probably some other time because I've got a lot of requests, but I'll put it on there. It'll be done eventually. I don't know what it is. Mania, are you going to listen? Yeah, I will listen to it after the stream is over. Anyway, so I don't really know what objectified is, but I don't know if that's because I never know anything about anything, or if it's because I'm very bad with names. Can I draw Gangle? I'll add it to the list. I'm just kidding. I will draw Gangle because someone also suggested that I draw Gangle drawing Jax. So I'll probably just do I'll do a little drawing of Gangle soon. What is up with this Dr. Sylvian stuff? What is going on? What do you want, Dr. Sylveon? Why are you saying your name? I guess you are a Pokemon. I don't know what you're asking, Amar Racy. What? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but the person with the hedgehog profile. I don't know what you suggest. You. Yes, you. Hello. What do you want? Can I draw Jax after? I've already drawn Jax. Drawn Jax twice. Look him up, please draw him. Okay, that's what you want. I will put it on my list. Can I draw Bluey? I'll say the same thing for the Dr. Sylveon person. I will put Bluey from Bluey on my list. Draw Dark from Orion in the Dark. Sure. I will, fair warning for all of you new suggestors, I don't think I'll be able to get to them. Because this is a lot of suggestions and art takes time and I don't want to rush. I'll try to get as many as I can. Where am I from? I am from the good old US of A. I hate it here. I joke a joke. I know what Orion in the Dark is. Well, good for you. I don't have a basement. Where are you? In the ground? An amazing digital circus party sounds super cool, though. That's super cool. Evil Izuku. Did you do Nezuko's brother? I have not done Tronjiro. He's actually not been suggested, I don't think. He's not on my sticky notes. Unless I've forgotten how to read. How do I draw Nezuko but not Tanjiro? Because I'm drawing what you suggest me to, and... Oh, wait, you're commenting in reply to the other person. Never mind. Continue. T-Rex, please, me... Are T-Rex Dragon Puppeteer, are you saying for me to draw you? If it is the case... Yes, I am from... If you're asking, please me in a form of me drawing you, I have a lot of requests, and I'm currently not taking a profile or drawing people that are not, like, characters I can easily look up. I wasn't looking. Those stitches are so off. I wasn't looking to the drawing. The frosting is definitely expired. I wish you luck with that, Topazius Dirt. I wish you luck. Is the Eternal Sugar Cookie? I don't know what you mean by me. You're going to have to specify. You can't just say me in the chat. I think that's a drawing request, but I don't know what you're talking about, or if you're like in a reply commenting to someone else. You gotta add a few more. Speaking with the patterns on the dress are almost done. They are drawn now. It is time to do draw Dynamite. I'm going to have to look him up. Dee. I'm still here, but very quiet. That's fair. Crossing it off the list. Oh, gotta cross off Ragatha. Dynamite from Oh, that's interesting. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. Do I play Down Day's World? I used to, yeah. He's kind of cute. I like him. BRB game, I'm being responsible. Good on you for being responsible. This is your list? That is not my list. This is my list. Your birthday party's tomorrow? That's so exciting. Okay. I gotta move my camera a bit. Looking for... I will draw him here. This is where Dynamite will be. He's cutesy, I will admit. I don't know what his personality is like, though. I'm only going off of fan images right now. That would be adorable. I do agree. He's very adorable. I think we are gonna draw Welcome Back from the Basement. This is a cylinder. I do like the hair. There are reference sheets on the website. I don't know where the website is. I got some pretty good photos, though. Actually, I just found the website as I said that. It's more so about the personality than anything else. It's got these paws like a cat. Also, I have a quick question for you guys. Do you guys want to see a drawing that I was working on? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. It's one... Yeah, I'll think about it. Hold on, I want to show you guys something. I was working... It's not finished, but this is what I do off of stream. You know, when I can do drawings that take a lot more time. The stupid thing won't go away. Go away. Get out of here. I gotta do it the weird way. Hold on. This is... Sorry about the lamp. This is something I was working on off stream. Do you like it? Do you like the things that I can work on when I can spend 5 hours on a single piece? It's not done, as you can see, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I do, yeah, Procreate. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'll get back to this now. Enough of showing that off. Did you get forgotten? I wouldn't say that you were forgotten, but I don't know what you were talking about. Crunchy pixels? True. Anyway, back on task. Back on task. I'll get back to my cat later. I'm gonna draw his other paw right here, I've decided. Who are you drawing right now? I am drawing Dynamite from Objectified. Can I draw you? For this live stream at least, I am not taking profile drawing requests. Just because I already have like a bunch of requests and they are kind of a hassle. Dr. Sylveon next. Dr. Sylveon is on the list, and I will not break the list. Can I draw Uzi from Murder Drones? I can put it on the list. I'm spelling drones so wrong. Drones. I don't know how to spell. My job is to draw art, not spell things properly. I know, Topaz. I've got so many. I will admit, I will stop taking requests as soon as I fill up the second sticky note. Do I know Has Been Hotel? Yes, I know of Has Been Hotel. Your art looks great. Thank you so much. Anyway, now it's time for the important part. This hair. I think it's so cool. I think this character's hair is so cool. I think how they did it is genius. I appreciate this. This is cool. There we go. Can I draw the Roaring Knight? That's from Deltarune, right? I think the Roaring Knight is from Deltarune. Okay, these are the final requests. I take no more because I don't even think I'm going to be able to get to them. Roaring Knight. That's the wrong night, but whatever. Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know how to spell. I'm here to draw art. Tengen Uzui? What is... Gojo Sensei. Yes. Gojo Sensei was the other one. Mania, please no cussing my sister. And she's 8. I know what Gojo Sensei is from. I don't need to write words from. Honestly, whenever I've said, please, no cussing, I don't even remember doing that, but I do try to be mindful for those in chat, but I'm not going to censor myself for others' comfort, especially because I am like drawing while talking. A lot of my talking is like I don't really think about what I say, so it's going to be very hard to do that. And I do try to keep it to a minimal, but yeah. I can't yeah, I can't promise anything is pretty much what I'm trying to say. So no Vox. Yeah, for the people saying Uzui and Vox, I have a bunch of suggestions already, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get to all of them today. And by the way, any suggestions that I don't manage to get to, I will draw them next stream. But I have a lot of suggestions right now, and yeah. I don't think. Bye, Evil Uzukyu. Happy to see you. Whatever you post on the community tab, but yeah. That is Jax you see, specifically made Jax. Also, I love your username, Gangle Love a Gangle, love a Zooble. Girl, next stream, can you draw a Syrian? I am not taking any more suggestions. Also, there is such a great diversity when it comes to Therians. So I don't think I could really just be like, unlike a character, I can't be like, oh, I just drew a Therian. Because there are so many kinds of things. When is next stream? I have no idea. I'm thinking I'll do one Monday. Monday from 5 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. What is your question? No problem. Thank you for coming to the stream and suggestion, and you've waited a good check-in. Do you know the profile? I'll admit, I have a very hard time seeing the profiles. They're really small. So for me, it just looks like a white-skinned character with brown hair. So, no, I don't know. Anyway, next character, since we've finished I'm not coloring them anymore because I'm trying to move this along a little faster, but we're drawing Gurr from Invader Zim. By the way, I will color them before I post it. We're drawing Gurr. I think there is a nice little spot for Gurr right below Zim here. But you gotta know, thank you. Well, thank you for having a good time. Thank you for tuning into the stream and staying along for this ride. The community is what makes streams super fun, and I'm super happy to have had you all guys here and been a little source of entertainment for your evening, day, or whatever you're doing. Now, how... Gurr is your spirit animal? I'm trying to decide how I want to draw Gurr. I think I've got an idea. I'm just gonna draw a square. Gurr is square. Gurr is so full of whimsy and joy. I don't know much about Invader Zim, but I do know Gurr is full of whimsy and full of joy. Draw his little legs. He is gonna give hug. Can I have Muffin next to him? I don't know if I can have Muffin next to him, but I can give him a muffin. It's a chocolate chip muffin, because those are my favorite. There, he's got a muffin now. I don't know if that's what you meant, but... Yep, he's got a muffin now. In fact, I'll give him another muffin, because he deserves it. Also chocolate chip, because I like him. Eating nachos would slam hard. You're right, and because you have mentioned nachos, I will give him a nacho hat. I'll give him some napkins so he doesn't get messy. Gurr. Give Gurr a soda? You're right, he does need a beverage. I am drawing Gurr, and we're drawing Gurr with a nacho hat, 2 muffins, and we've suggested to give him a soda. I don't know how to... How do I... You know what? I will give him... Since I know this is a hoodie, I will have this little part unzipped, and I'll have a straw for a soda. Never mind, I think that's a bad idea. From his face. I will give it here, though. He is drinking the soda. Do I say 2 days or 2 days? When I say Monday, I mean the next closest proximal Monday. So 2 days. Can you see all the drawings? Yeah, we can see all the drawings. I would also love to own a comic card. So here are the drawings. I have Jax with Jackson maid outfit. We've got Bubble eating Inosuke. We've got Nezuko and Ragatha over here. We have Zim meeting that cat meme. We have Dynamite from Objectified. And then we have this tiny little girl right here with a bunch of snacks. Did I draw any Pokemon? No. I have not drawn any Pokemon. Yeah, Dr. Sylveon will be one. Again, I don't know if we're gonna get to that one today, but I'm working fast. Let's go. All right, I'll see that. Do. How long have I been streaming for? It looks like I started at 5. 2 hours 30 minutes. For Yuji Itadora, it's not that people were ignoring that you weren't talking, it's that people were talking. They don't know if you could have left, so acknowledging it could have been pointless. They don't know what you're doing. Streams are also kind of wild, so yeah. Just so people know, I'll write soda. I know you've been here the whole time. Thank you for the support, by the way. I really appreciate it. You're the number one chatter for a reason. Anyway, that is Ben Gurr. We have drawn Gurr. Oh wait, never mind. We have now drawn Gurr. I have no idea how long I've been here. I'm just here for the funny drawings, and that's real and valid. I'm staying till the stream ends. Good for you. We're not wrapping up anytime soon, but yeah. Now we're doing Evil Pomni. Lot of TGSA. Evil Pomni. Thank you so much for subbing and liking. Hello. Put them right here. This is where Pomni will be. What color is Evil Pomni? I'll do purple, because why not? Because I haven't used much purple. Where's... What? How do I'm trying to think about poses. I'm horrible at guessing. What are you doing? To you, Nora. You don't have to be that crazy. I'm actually subscribed to a bunch of art channels. I love art. I think I'm by far I'm subscribed to art channels the most. I have purged my YouTube shorts, so I really only see art from like small people. I love art. I always encourage art. Well, my Pokemon until you draw Dr. Sylveon. Have fun drawing Fire Red for a long time. I'll do this. This is a okay Evil Pomni pose. So I'll stop chatting. That's fine, do whatever you will. Again, no harm. No, there's no harm in being subbed to other art channels. I'm not jealous. Also, I don't know why I keep drawing hands not the way I draw hands, and then they keep turning out weird, and I'm like, why do they keep turning out weird? Because I'm not drawing them like I normally draw hands. Why are you scared and sad? Don't be scared and sad. Congratulations on starting the colors. Honestly, doing flat colors, rendering is probably my favorite part, but I love colors so much. Colors are so fun. Now we gotta draw Pomni's weird bean-shaped body. I could just slap Pomni's face on a bean and it'd be them. I'm also... That's fair and valid, though. I love rendering. Rendering is my favorite part of doing a drawing. Have fun eating pay. I hope it's non-toxic. I'm using Poscas and colored pencils. I love a Posca and a colored pencil, but I do think it's funny that you used brand name for the Poscas, but not for the colored pencils. Sorry to hear. Person whose dad died. The Dollar Tree paint. I don't think they sell anything too bad for you at the Dollar Tree. Most of that is for most of that paint is really cheap and non-toxic, so that's good at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pomni is I could literally just paste Pomni on a picture of a bean and it would be Pomni shaped. Now, okay, I guess with that, are beans Pomni shaped or is Pomni bean shaped? That is the question. Hat time. It's not a Pomni until it has a hat. Oh, that sucks so bad. I hate when things hurt when I cough. Like, it's just... It's so annoying. So when Uzi after this, so right now it's Evil Pomni. The next one is a seal, and I'm really good at drawing seals, so that probably wouldn't take much. So I'm almost done with this paper, and Uzi is at the bottom of this paper. So it's probably gonna have to be a part of the Monday stream. Bassy, please. I'm so sorry. I've got 2 whole sticky notes full of suggestions. So right now I'm not taking any suggestions, but I'm planning to stream this upcoming Monday. So if you would like to suggest Bassy then, I'm sure it will be accepted. Are you Otherpot? No. I can only be online weekends, but my dad doesn't give a living carp. That's fair. I want to. The only reason why I'm probably going to be streaming on Monday is because I want to try to stream more often. And there's so few weekends, and I can't stream at all on Sunday, so. If you're ever sad about missing a stream, remember, I will post all the drawings once stream is done. Can I draw Gurr? I already have drawn Gurr. He's got nachos, 2 muffins, and a soda. What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is a harp seal. I'll be honest with you, Yuji Itadori, I don't think I'm gonna be able to draw Gojo this stream. I've already been live streaming for almost 3 hours, I think. Yeah, almost 3 hours. And I've done a lot of suggestions, and I normally only stream for 4. I will try my best to get to it, but yeah. It will probably around the start of the Monday stream, though. Sorry if me taking the suggest was giving you hope it would be done today, but you've seen the list, I've gotten so many suggestions, and I try my best to get through all of them, but it's really hard. But I will draw him. Everything that I write down will be drawn. If not today, then some other day. No, I have not. I didn't know that was a suggestion. Anyway, I am moving quicker. Pomni has been specifically evil Pomni has been drawn. We now move on to a seal, the animal. I'm happy that your song was approved by Bubble. Gotta get their beady, soulless eyes. That's how you make a seal a seal. You sleepy? If you're sleepy, then you can go to sleep. I do not hold anyone hostage here, and I do not feel bad. If you want to stay, then you can stay. I like your drawing. Thank you so much. Also, hold on 1 second. I need to do something really quickly. Have you heard? I don't think so, but then again, I'm really bad at names. So whenever somebody says, "Have you heard of so and so?" I'm like, there's a good chance I have, but I have no idea just from name alone. Shit, it's over here. What should your Charmander's name be? Charmander's name? I'm thinking. I think your Charmander's name should be Marshmallow. Because it can roast marshmallows with its tail. I don't know. I'm very bad at naming things on the spot. Anyway, back to Seal. I love seals too. They're my favorite animal. Maybe it's coming down from a magical tree. I don't know. Who am I to say what the seal is doing? For the seal is above me. You like cats and dogs, but not seals, sorry? I do believe your opinion is objectively wrong. Seals are great and magical. They are the dogs of the seas, after all. But I do also love cats and dogs. I hope my art is crunchy. Or at least some kind of flavor. I hope my art is flavorful. Marshmallow's now his name. Nice. Good to hear. Thank you so much. I did say I will listen to your song once stream is over. And I promise I will, by the way. But I do want to draw. I try to not have that much like dead screen time where I'm not doing anything. It's part of the reason why I won't do just chatting streams, especially because yeah. I know reading takes a lot of time for me. So I can't can't read fast. Yeah, I will. He's saying all his silly stories. Also, thank you so much, Campbell, Campbell East. Seals do be solving everyone's worries. I will give him some bubbles. Some tiny little bubbles. There we go. There's a cutesy little seal. Now we're on the last one for this sheet of paper. 4 or 2. Gotta look them up. They are literally just letters, so I think I'll be nice and I'll draw both of them. I'm pretty sure they hate each other, so I have listened to It's a Seal. It is a peak song, I can confirm. Now you watch me draw thick letters. I need to draw. I will give him a massive hand because that feels like something cartoony that the show would pull. He's choking the life out of him, if you couldn't tell. I'm kind of struggling. Here on drawing numbers. I'll add some of the veins in so you know he's serious. Do. Ooh, colored pencil. Exciting. He's sobbing because he's getting choked out. Oh no! Don't what? Marshmallow's about to die. I hope he makes it. Oh, you won. That's good. Anyway, so that is 4 choking the life out of 2. And that means we gotta go on to the next page. And drawing Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I love Gabriel from Ultra Kill. He's so silly. I hate ASMR, but I found an ASMR video of just Gabriel yelling at you because you did something dumb. And I think that's hilarious. I cannot find a good Okay, there we go. Poses. This is a more humanoid character. I gotta actually think about poses and stuff. Am I taking sketch request? I am not taking sketch request anymore just because I have a lot of them. I just finished all of these ones. I have a lot of them. The placement I chose for this one was awful, but we make do. Actually, maybe it's less awful. Do I like music? I love music. Meaning when you post on the community that after every stream, because you say something like the stream is really fun. I might forget. I will admit for you, Nora, I will probably forget to do that, but if I remember, I will. I'm confused in her voice. It sounds like both a boy and a girl. Good. That's the goal. Do I have a favorite music artist or a favorite band? Or do you watch musicals? So my favorite anyway, hold on a minute. So I do like music. My favorite, the music that I listen to, I think my favorite band right now is Dirt Poor Robins. I do love a Dirt Poor Robins. I highly, highly, highly recommend them. As for musicals, I don't really watch musicals, but I wouldn't say I don't like them. I don't think I could really name my favorite musical. I have listened to all the songs in Six the Musical. I do love Six the Musical, and I also like Heathers. I don't know if it's my favorite. I haven't listened to a lot of musicals. As for the next why good? What gender are you? All of them and none of them simultaneously. I think the best way to put my gender is that I am non-binary, to BH. Okay, but the thing is, the I'm not a boy and I'm not a girl, that is true. I am not a boy, I am not a girl, but I also am a boy and am a girl. Oh, we're having fun. Kind of bored and tired. That's fair. I am definitely also getting tired. It's not like wrap up the stream term. That's fair and real. With the non-binary but use fine with male terms. I joke with my friends that I am whatever gender I do not look like. Therefore, on the days where I'm more masculine presenting, I use primarily feminine pronouns. And when I'm looking more feminine presenting, then I use more masculine pronouns. My girl, Papa, girl, I understand your absolutely no sense logic. Yeah, it is. It is not. It's not supposed to make sense. I don't ask it to. It's just what it is. I don't know what my gender is. I am what you don't think I am. What's my favorite animated movie? I really love Pneumonia. I do love. I don't know if I have like a favorite animated movie, but I love Pneumonia. I think if Pneumonia isn't my favorite movie, it's definitely one of my like in general favorites. Yeah, that's fair. That movie was like a favorite dream, but I love it though. Yeah, it's so good. If anyone hasn't seen Pneumonia and have access to Netflix, then I highly recommend it, for the record. He's gonna be girly pop. Could you play a song? I don't know if I really should. I know my main worry is not that I would like get demonetized, because obviously I am not monetized. I am but a tiny baby small channel, but more so that I like to keep the video streams up, and I don't know. I know YouTube is mean. Congratulations, Nora, for being #1 commenter of this stream. I know I'm talking less now, cause like I have been streaming for 3 hours, but like it's especially better when you're earlier in the stream. Not super early, because super early I like need to figure out where I am and what I'm doing, but I usually talk more, which helps fill in the void, and I am trying to talk. have some fun with Weird Al. Yeah, I know you were super early, Nora. A lot of people told me, "Oh, you're probably a dinner boy." That's bye. I love nine. Anyway, yeah, honestly, that's really annoying when people are just like, "Oh, hey, you're probably this." That actually happened to me during the last live, where they're like, "Oh, your like sexuality," because my sexuality is a little weird, I'll admit, but they're like, "You're probably this," and I'm like, "That is not what it is at all." I don't like it when people assume or try to correct your own identity. Because, like, the only one that can, like, truly know is you. I don't know what your Keith Zymer, I don't know what you mean about or why you keep saying that, because I am not the person that you seem to be talking about. As for you, Nora, honestly, I forgot that it was you because that's how little it matters to me. It's not really like offensive. It's just like a little annoying. Like it's nothing I'd crucify you over. I would like to know that I am, I think I'm probably older than most of the people in this chat. I have identified with like the LGBTQ community for almost 5 years now, which I get isn't like a really long time, but considering that I am 19 years old, that's like a good chunk of my life right now that I've been with the queer community and learned about it. So it's like safe to say I'm like, I know what I am, even if there's not a label for it, and not everyone likes labels. I'm sorry. What I mean is, I can make a video of a handmade Therian mask. Well, then you can make the handmade Therian mask. That sounds really cool. You go do that. I'm making a canine OC mask right now. That sounds cool as hell. Have a funny soon Monday. I hopefully will. I'm actually a Therian, and I know what gear doesn't matter. I just connect it with phantom shifts. I've had 3 so far. Oh, that's fun. Honestly, I have a Therian OC in the works. I am not Therian, and that's why the OC is not done yet, because I want to actually do my due diligence to do the research on it so I can make a character that is actually representative and actually cool. But for those who want to know, her stereotype is a lion. Do you have any pets? Rosie's not here right now, but my dog was actually featured earlier on the stream. But yes, I have a dog named Rosie. We have several chickens. I also have another dog, and her name is Bella. Also, for peak design, this is not my design. This is just Gabriel from Ultrakill. His design is super cool. I'm barely doing it justice here. If you would like to share your stereotypes, I don't mind. That's no information that would like give away your location. So it's safe to, I think you should be fine to share that. Is your dog a she? Yes, Rosie is a she dog. So is Bella. There was no Bella featured here. Can we see her next time she comes? That's if she comes. Anyway, with that, this is Gabriel from Ultrakill done now. We are going. This was noted to be next stream, so that means we're doing Zooble. Zooble. My stereotype is a cat. That sounds super fun. Also, I wouldn't recommend sharing your age generally, especially when you are a minor. It can put you in dangerous situations. Yeah, we can see all the drawings. So up here we have Jax and Jax in a maid outfit. We also have Bubble eating Nosuke. We have got Nezuko and Ragatha here. We have over here, we've got my thing is getting in the way, but we've got Zim and Gurr with a bunch of snacks. We have Dynamite from Objectified. We have Evil Pomni. We have a seal. We have 4 choking the life out of 2. And we have Gabriel. That has now been completed. I gotta go bye. Bye, Nora. But we're Zooble. I'm not going anywhere. It's Zooble time. The face. Yeah, I kind of see it. His face is pretty simple. My stereotypes. That's super cool. Now, where do I put this Zooble? This woobly wooble? This Zoobledy Zooble? I'll put Zooble all the way down here, so almost as far as away they can get from Jax. Oh, hold on. Rosie? She's actually here. She's here. For the person who asked next time can we see Rosie, she's here. For those who wanted to see her, this is her. Let me zoom out real quick. This is her. Rosie! Hi! This is my dog. Her name is Rosie. She's super sweet. Super loving. But yeah, you really have summoned her. She like came to me like immediately. But yeah. There you go. This is my dog. Pat, pat, pat. Pats for the dog. She is super precious. She sleeps with me every single night and we cuddle and stuff. Thank you. Zooble, Zooble is superior. I love a Zooble. A Zoobley Zooble, a woobly wooble. Also, I don't know what the content is behind the little emoticon and then tits, but I think it's funny as hell. We're Zooble in it up here. Wait, can you draw Zooble with Gangle? Yeah, I'll draw her with Gangle. And then, yeah, her triangle is super wide. Do you think for next stream you can make a Calico Cat Therian? I don't know how I would do that, is the thing. Happy Last Browns. Yeah, we'll draw Gangle right here. I gotta look up a picture of Gangle just so I know what Gangle looks like, but references are important, people. Happy lesbians. We love a lesbian. Let's go, lesbians. Fun fact for the people, it's actually, I don't know if it still is, but I'm pretty sure it's still Lesbian Awareness Week. Happy Lesbian Awareness Week. If I'm a little late to it, oh well. Every day is Lesbian Awareness Week. You're gonna sneak peek the... Do what you will. Praise the almighty Zeeble. They are very cool and very gender. True! Hello, Yes, I did read your sentence, Yuji. I just also have a lot of people to tend to. You're not the only one in this stream, and I'm sorry you feel forgotten and left out, but if you want the attention and want people to notice when you're there and when you are not, then you should stream yourself. I'm gonna draw them holding. Zooble will be holding her ribbon wife. Rosie is very cute. She is very cute. I'm actually with my other hand. You can't stream. You're not at 1,000. I'm not at 1,000 subs yet. Here I am. Can you show the list progress? We are currently on the second sticky note out of 2 sticky notes. And this one was noted to be for next stream. But yeah, this is where I am right now. How do I... I'll draw her other hand here. I don't know if you have to be at you might have to be at 100 subs, or actually, I think it's like you have to put like your phone number and stuff in or something like that. Look at the YouTube requirements. Just complete them. Yuri. Now it's time to draw Zooble's also very bean-shaped body. I think it's 50 subs. Yeah. Which, to be fair, 50 subs is not too hard to reach, as long as you, like, post a few videos. I love drawing Zubul because I just get a slap in parts. I would love to. You love Husker Sust? I do not know what that is. I did make a few videos. Yeah, it does normally take, like, it's not too bad, but I'm not gonna say it's necessarily easy either. Like, it is kind of easy, but yeah. What games do I like to play? I'll admit I don't play many games because all I do is draw. But I do love a Minecraft, and I've played like every single game in the Zelda franchise. I'm drawing a little cat mask because I knew that's what Gangle would like. I have a yummy soda. Very good for you. That's so exciting. Do 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 do. Whoop. I have never played a Pokemon game before because my mom believed that it was evil and that it would rot your brain. Sorry, here. Now you should be able to see the Yuri without turning off chat. I didn't even think about that, TBH. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. Also, to answer the second part, or want to play, I do like the new, I love the idea for the new, Ditto game. I love the new Ditto game. I would love to play a Pokemon Sun and Moon because that's kind of when I started like watching and was kind of interested in Pokemon. I don't know what else I would like to play. I think I've heard good things about Pokemon Sapphire, Ultra Sapphire, and I think that one. Anyway, answer the things. I don't know. Yeah. What is wrong with my mom? Religion. Do I need to say more? To be fair, it's not as worse. I've got another friend whose mom is far more religious than I am, but isn't allowed to watch almost any media because it promotes witchcraft. Possibly after drawing Zubul, can you look at the sneak peek and other stuff we posted because I kind of want to see the peek before I post the full version. Sure. I can look at that, I think. As for you, Esther, yeah. Also, cute duck suggestion. I do love a cute duck. Ignore my carrot pencil. I will draw it on Bubble's head. There's your duck. Okay, I hate those type of parents. They're overly controlling. To be fair, my mom is the better ones of that. Like, she honestly, not that bad. Compared to the other people that I know and compared to some of my friends, so not that bad. But you know, I still wasn't allowed to engage with it. Mania, what do you want the video I make for my channel? Do what you want. I always suggest art because I love drawing, but do whatever you want. If you like making edits, make an edit. You could post about JJK since you seem to probably know a lot about that, and that could be fun. Do whatever you feel like making. Pokemon Violet is fun. I caught a shiny Mareep. Didn't have a. No, that sounds. It sucks. Someone like now it's at 67 likes. Oh, not that. I will admit, I'm probably gonna hear that so often soon because of the job that I'm gonna start. Not looking forward to it. So, how old am I? I am very old, very ancient. 19. I'm 19 years old. Why I just joined Wise 2 like that? Why? Well, it's because 4 is choking the life out of 2. Because somebody's like, hey, you should draw 4 or 2. And I'm like, they're just numbers. I'll draw both of them. And then I thought I'd draw 4 choking him out. Mania, can you pick what my next video will be? No. I won't. Because I'll be honest, especially when I'm streaming, I'm not very clever with the things I come up with. I'm busy trying to read the chat. I'm busy trying to draw at the same time. It's very hard for me to come up with fun ideas that are not just like, why don't you draw? There, that's my suggestion. Any suggestions for videos? Just draw something. You're only 2 years older than me. Well, yeah. I think it's a joke, especially because, you know, I am just 19. A lot of my friends are like, a lot of my friends are your age of like 17 or they're turning 18 soon. And so, yeah. So a lot of my friends are still like young, but then since I'm one of the oldest people in the friend group, that's why I'm so ancient. Because I was, again, one of the first people to be an adult within my friend group, because I'm still friends with a lot of the people from my high school. So, yeah. Hate those numbers too. Hi, Sleepy AV. Happy to see you. I'm late because I was under a tornado warning. Oh dear, no. Glad you could make it. I always love seeing you here. Sorry. Whoopsie for the tornado warning. I just do Yuri. I will admit, when you weren't one of the first messages in the chat, I was like, where are you? I'm so used to you being here and being one of the first people here. That makes sense though. You had one too yesterday? I'm so sorry, Sleepy AV. I'm glad you could make it though. Goodness gracious, that sounds awful. Also, by the way, we just finished drawing Yuri of Zubul and Gangle. So I am now drawing Hatsune Miku. Good for Marshmallow. I'm happy of him. He's becoming a big, big boy. Yippee, Yuri! True. True, real, and valid. I need a drummer, Yuri. Is there a life worth the living if there is no Yuri? Greetings, fellow artist. Hello, artist. That is my fellow. I have been streaming for a while, and the Demon Slayer people were near the beginning, so maybe got bored, maybe got left, maybe they're going to bed. I know the Nezuko person it's getting late for them, so they went to sleep. I love Invader Sim and the way you do Gurr. It's so cute. I know. I always try to do something fun and creative for what I do. It's really hard when live streaming. That's why I don't think I'll ever live stream my more complex drawings, because I take so long just staring at the screen and doing nothing, and I don't feel like that's very entertaining. And I have such a hard time, especially when I'm like, I'm live streaming, I'm trying to yap. It's really hard to come up with ideas. Hello, I love your drawings. Well, thank you, Mr. Mans. Hello, V. I remember you from the last stream. V, I believe you're the person who suggested Zim. I can't quite remember because my memory is shit, but I drew Zim because I'm pretty sure that's what you suggested last time. And I said that I would draw it next stream. Here he is. I literally grew up Zim as part of me, I swear. I need to watch Invader Zim so bad, TBH. I'm gonna head out in a minute and shout. Pillows are cold and none. Thank you so much, Topazi. It's very nice wishes. I didn't request anything, lol. I thought you did. Again, I just said my memory is horrendous. Anyway, that's fair. I would sleep for Sleepy AV. I would also be scared. I've mentioned this last stream. I live in Utah. There is not a tornado in sight because all there is mountains. List progress, we're now on Miku. Sorry if that wasn't enough time. There, that's the list. The sneak peek Exuvi and those other drawings. I hate spring here. We get tornadoes every 2 seconds, I swear. Yeah, see, I have never, and I will admit, I am lucky when I say this. I am not trying to be like, oh, I've never been through a tornado warning in my life. I've never had to do a tornado drill in all of the years I have gone to school because I live in a place where tornadoes are not a thing that we have to worry about. And I'm super happy about that because they sound horrific. Utah, where is that place again? The middle of the U.S. It's just full of mountains and Mormons, the two M's. Oh, she kind of got this thing going on. I just came back from another performance. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, the U.S. I keep forgetting the state's city. Is Utah a state? Utah is a state. I'm not gonna give you my city. Hey, will you be able to check my account tomorrow? I'll probably be able to check your account tonight. And I will. My dad said I couldn't draw the restaurants. Boring. I always draw during restaurants, during meals. Any second that I can hold a pen. Well, I know you didn't ask for my city. You just said I can't. Is that a city or I keep forgetting? Is Utah a state? And also mentioned cities, and I was like, it's a state. I would never give out my city. I wasn't saying that you were asking for my city. I'm sorry that wasn't clear. As soon as you draw Doxy Sylveon, wait for 15 minutes, turning off chat and taking a screenshot. I don't know if I can wait for 15 minutes, but I'll give you a second. Well, on my ways to my grandma's house, all my mother said was, I hate spring because you're literally about to go to bed. And everyone wants to know, start going. Yeah, again, I'm very, very lucky, very happy that I don't live in a place where not hurricanes, but hurricanes too, but tornadoes are ever a worry and concern. Okay, makes sense yet again. Some people don't care if they get out their cities. I don't know. That's for big cities. So when somebody, like, if they live in LA, Los Angeles, they can just be like, hey, I live in Los Angeles, and what? There's like 3 billion people there, I swear. That doesn't really give away much. I am from Utah, and if you don't, so for those who are not Utah, Utah has one big city of Salt Lake, but that city is tiny compared to like Los Angeles and like New York. And almost all of Utah, besides like Salt Lake and I guess kind of St. George, it's all just like tiny. What lead size do you prefer for mechanical pencils? 0.7. 0.9 is a little too thick for me, and no, 0.9 breaks too easily. No. Whatever one, I can't remember if it's I think 0.9's the smaller one. Yeah, 0.9 is the smaller one. It breaks too easily. 0.5, it is like, I don't know. It's thick. It's wrong. Yeah, you can prefer 0.5. I think it's kind of weird if someone prefers 0.9 just because it is kind of fragile. I don't really hate, no hate to 0.5, but I also like 0.7 because it's the most easily available. But right now I'm just using a pen. Weapon of choice? Pen. Is 0.9 big? I can never remember these things. 0.9, okay. I guess if you're like using it like that, maybe it's my drawing style, but I press really hard, so mechanical pencils, they don't like me that much, but I do. I love them. But it does make sense. See, no one can remember. Maybe I'm ruining and getting everyone mixed up, but yeah, I can never remember if it's 0.5 or 0.9 is the big one. I just know I use 0.7. Now time to draw Miku's hair.
Miku. It's too early. What time is it for you? If it's so early. In my head. That's fair though. Again, no shame to you, Sleepy AV. It sounds like there's a lot going on. Whoa, my pen just closed. What is this? If you need to leave, then you can do what you may. 4:42 a.m. Whoa, why are you here? Did you wake up or are you staying late? Hello? What? You're crazy for that. It's 10:42. 10:42 is not bad. It's currently 8:40 p.m. for me, so you know, nothing crazy. Hey, you're my 10:42. Yeah. Yeah. You're like 2 hours ahead of me. Anyway, time to get this Miku hair. Gotta get that Miku. You can call me Miku. I will not sing for y'all because I'm horrible at it. You've been staying all night watching this? You have a suggestion. I'm not really taking suggestions because this is the list and I don't want to stay up all night. Like, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, and that's usually my max. But I've been trying to push forward. I'll send my finished art when it's done. Hopefully next stream won't be too busy. Bye, Sleepy AV. I'll be happy to see to see your art whenever you make it. Going up here and don't plan to leave. Astrox. Sleepy. Um just because I am trying to move on this list a little faster, we'll close those eyes. Give her some eyebrows. There we go. We got another one done. Now we're doing Rengoku from Demon Slayer. Also, hello, some new people. How big is my paper? It's a standard sketchbook. I just draw really smally and then zoom in. Zoom back in. Enhance. I said I was done with Miku, but then I remembered I need to line her. So I lied, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, it was on accident. Zoom. True and real. It broke my. I'm sorry you broke your arm. That sounds scary and awful. I don't know what Mammy Madness is. I have no opinion on it, because I don't know what it is. Wait, is that mammal? I thought the I was That's not That's is mammal. I thought mammal was is mammal LE or EL. I still don't know what that is. Where is Omni Man? No one suggested him. No one will. Oh, it's a reference. Okay. I don't mind giving out because it's capital of my country. Yeah. See, if I give out my city, then you've got like 100 people. I am like one of 100 people. I might as well be giving you my address. I think that's Poland, right? I'm a US citizen. I know nothing about world geography, but I think that's Poland? Warsaw, Poland? Oh my goodness. Yes. I can't believe I would have gotten no other capital city. I can't believe I did that. I'm so proud of me. Anyway, I have a channel. Can you please do my AOC? Sorry, Emma Rose. I've got a lot of suggestions here right now. Like, my list is full, and it's the second list I've done. I'm not really drawing, especially for characters that I can't just, like, look up. It's a little more difficult, and I've been streaming for a while, so I'm not doing that many characters right now. So, sorry, I'm not really taking suggestions either. Hello, welcome back, Zenitsu Customa, and welcome back as well, Esther X. Yeah. That's fun. Do. Okay, yeah. I actually did something called Fan Art February, where for every single day of February I drew people's OCs, and I am planning to do that again. I also do art fight, so there are more chances to get to see your OC drawn. Asta Rocks. Sorry, I will say that one time I was gonna try to pronounce your name, but then I gave up in the middle, and that's why it kind of cut off. But then I'm like, oh wait, I should finish, and then I threw an X on that. So in my defense, I didn't think your name was said with that, but Aster Rocks. I will try to remember. I'm sorry. Do Dr. Sylvian on a different page, so when I screenshot, I don't get part of a picture. I don't think I will do Dr. Sylvie on a different page because that's a waste of paper space. If I run, I don't think I'll run out of space, but yeah. And it's fine if you get a different part of a drawing. Like, it really doesn't lower the quality of the drawing. You just get a scrap of art with your art. Wait, I know how to crop, never mind. Yeah, crop it. I came back. Welcome back, Poppy and Lily. I have so many OCs, but I don't digital draw, so I can't post it. You can traditional draw. That's what I'm doing right now. Look at me, traditionally drawing with my pen and my pencil. Bye bye, Emma Rose. Hope you have a lovely day. But yeah, you don't need to do digital to post stuff. I mean, most of my shorts are also traditional, too. And you also don't have to post things on YouTube either. There are other platforms where it's even easier to post drawings and you don't even have to worry about audios and editing. And I do think what's funny with that is because the digital program I used to use before Procreate, I am using Procreate right now, I used to not be able to even record my digital drawings because it was too much for my crappy little Chromebook to handle. So traditional art can, in a weird way, be even easier to post sometimes, depending on the platform you use. I know lemon is a man-made fruit. Thank you for informing everyone, Asterox. Well, it's the lighting, and I might not, and it might look corny years later. I would like to introduce you to something called lamp. The lifeblood of everything, lamp. My only love, my wife, and my god, lamp. I got something called No Lamp, Buy Lamp. This is a brand new lamp, by the way. My old lamp was trash as hell. It wouldn't even work most times, and then when it would work, it'd just flicker. Get a lamp, it'll change your life. No money, lol. Hot poor. I'm just kidding. A lamp, a baby. Yeah, a baby lamp, flashlight. I made this for you. It's my short, and you get to hear my voice of my art. I'll have to go check it out. I also live with my family. So do I. Well, I am a college student, so I don't always live with my family, but right now I am. I'm in my family's home. They are downstairs watching a movie right now. You have a mail thingy so I can send something? I do have. I have a Gmail. And you should be able to send me stuff there. I think it's like if you go to my channel and look at the description, you can find it. Yeah. Can I request? Sorry, I'm not taking requests anymore. I have a lot of them to get through. And I would like to go to bed soon. As in items, I do not have a physical mail you can send me, no. I am curious what you would send me, though. It is Miku. I live with my family. It's a nightmare. I have 11 siblings. Get me out of this house. I thankfully only have one sibling, and she may be the equivalent to 11 children. My mother's words, not mine. But yeah, it's not 11. Honestly, large families, I know a bunch of large families, like some of my friends are from a large family. I think they do actually have 11 siblings. And I think that is crazy. Yeah, sorry you can't send me the paper dragons. I think that'd be super cool though, but I have no plans to open up mail at all. But I do appreciate the sentiment at the very least. I'm holding your hostage. Well, good news. I'm drawing Rengoku and then it's you. This is not to be annoying, but here is another reminder to check my account before bed. All right. No, it's fine. I like a reminder because I got them ADHD and it's mad crazy. Anyway, you can look at my drawings. I have to adjust my camera so I can get the other part of the paper. Actually, you won't. You can look at Rosie snoring. I don't know why she is wrapped around my desk like that, but she is. I think it'd be fun to get a second camera and it's just like a dog cam, so then you just get to have a second camera where you watch Rosie. Jax looks hilarious in the maid dress in your style. Thank you so much. I do love drawing a dress. And I'm glad he looks funny. Oh, my camera holding skills are so bad because I'm also trying to move stuff around. Z. Posting the final product tomorrow. Excited to see that. I'm one of the oldest. I am the oldest out of my one other sibling. I know, tough, right? Give you a sub. Thank you so much. You showed your dog. I hoped your dog liked my dog. I'm glad you liked the Rosie cam. That is valid. Some dogs can be really scary. Most of the dogs that I know are pretty sweet, especially because, they're labs. They're very friendly. But, I get being afraid of them, especially, even though, again, lab, she's like half the height of me. She is a very big dog. And I think it's understandable to be scared of something that's so big that you don't know what they are going to do because they are animals and you cannot control them. Why is my phone screen being like that? It's weird. I wish our dogs met. You don't. My dog does not like other dogs. Except for Bella. Got bit by a dog in the eyelid at the age of 8 years old. That's horrifying. Bye-bye, I love 9. But, yeah. My dog doesn't really like other dogs. The wolf paper dragons sound really cool. And I would love to have them, but yeah. I am not accepting mail from fans. Right now, I feel like that, because, then you would have to get my city location, And I was mentioning earlier that I would never give away my city location because then you get like 100 people. You can post them tomorrow. I'd love to see them. I'm scared of dogs because whenever I was a child, the chased by a dog attack. Honestly, valid. That's some trauma right there. I think, like, I'm glad. No, I'm not. I'm not going to say I'm glad you don't have a reason because even if you don't have a reason, any fear is valid. It's valid. It's okay to be scared of things even when you don't know why or don't have a reason to be afraid. But yeah, that makes sense. Dogs, again, dogs are animals. They can be just as scary. They can be scary because you cannot control what they do. And I think it's perfectly fine to be scared of something that you don't know what its intentions are and you don't know how its owner has trained it. I know you're just saying that, but you know, maybe someone else needs to hear it, and that's why I say things. The epitome of my channel. Maybe someone needs to hear it. Hey, one of my OCs is a blocky character with one of those warning triangles evil. That sounds pretty fun though, Mr. Mans. Do 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 do. Duh. How has everyone's nights been going? I'm kind of locking in. Why am I drawing his legs? I don't have to draw them. I'm not drawing legs. I hate drawing legs. I'm glad you're doing V, by the way. Good and tired. That's fair. It's been a long stream. Long day. You've been here for quite a while. The warning on his torso, I don't connect the limbs because I'm lazy. That's fair and valid, though. Gotta draw his flame and keep do 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 do. Yeah. A little amount of time. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. I know it's kind of calms down around these times because I've been drawing for so long and I get tired and eepy. Also guess what? What? Aster rocks? I have great videos, but yours are better. Don't say that about yourself. It's comparing yourself to others is kind of unproductive. And, I've been posting stuff for a while. So, you could say I've had practice. I've had time to learn, to work on my style. I recently got 17. I want to watch the anime for that show. Super bad, but I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably watch it over the summer with my sister. Why what, Yuji Itadori? Why to what? He's a killer that can wipe out thousands of people a month without stopping. Very cool. I honestly, I think most of my OCs are killers of some flavor. I mentioned earlier, but I am a sucker for a villain. Very evil, evil man. Honestly, I think my favorite characters, like OC-wise, I've made are also like ruthless killers. My favorite OC of all time is literally the Angel of Death. When you said I have a great video and better is unproductive. Well, it's not that necessarily saying that, but it's the comparing myself. I want to be very clear by this. There is good things that can come to comparing yourself to others. It can help you, like, you can see that and be like, okay, this is something that they do better. This is how I want to improve. But most of the times when you're just like, oh, you're so much better than I do, it's not really factored in the fact that I've had so much time to be better. I've had so much time to learn and grow, and the YouTubers way more popular than me that have been at it for several years have also done the same to me. But overall, it's kind of unproductive when you just look at it without the pretty much when you just look at it without the context. You might say, oh, I like their music choice better, or I like your editing better, more than the entire video, because my videos are far, far from perfect. And in that way, you're more productive, because then you know what you may want to resemble, what you may want to take on, what you at least want to change of your own content. So it's not that comparison is bad necessarily or always unproductive. It's just that you have to be productive with it. And just saying, oh, yours is so much better than mine, it generally does not do that. I've watched the anime, love the animation, but I hate anime. Why is my phone doing that? It keeps doing that, and I don't know why. Anyway, so honestly, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but it does suck if there is a character that they just made skinnier for the purpose of what? Nothing. That does annoy me and bother me. And that sucks. Hello, Shirley Cherry. Also, I do love for Mr. Mans, I do love a character that just is an adult. I think that concept is really cool. I've actually messed with it with my own OCs, but I've also done it a little differently, where I don't think, actually, now that I mentioned with it, I've said I don't really think I have a character that is like just born an adult. I've had a character where they were born and they have like the newborn mind of a child, but they have all the memories of an adult and the body of an adult because, in truth, like, they pretty much were like shoved into an existing person's body, so they have their memories, their scars. Again, I don't know why my phone is doing that. It has been so good this entire stream, but it's being really annoying right now. I'm sorry, guys. Ryu is already a skinny character in the manga, and she's supposed to be in the anime and make her extra skinnier. That's really annoying. I hate it when they change a skinny character to be skinnier. Is you're still gonna be annoying? Why are you doing that? I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this before. More Demon Slayer for me? Yep, we're drawing Rengoku. Uh, I'm taking suggestions on characters. I am not taking suggestions on how I draw them. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I always say this. It's fine to ask. It's only a problem when you try to force and pressure me to do something. Again, even if the answer is a no, there's no problem with asking. There's nothing to be sorry for. Because you accepted it. Yeah. Too, she looked very underweight in one kit. And yeah, honestly, I am a very skinny, like underweight person. I am a tiny baby, but it does bother me as someone who even like looks like that. Like that's me being represented here. But like every single character looks like me, or in a way they're me, but with like massive dits or whatever. And it annoys me. And diversity is important. Next time, yeah. Since no, it's next time. I will write Alice from. Of course, next time I will be streaming on Monday. I believe this upcoming Monday. I will try to. I don't know what time. The same time as this stream. I'll probably do from 5 p.m. to 10, but maybe I'll be a little crazy and start at 4 p.m. and go to 10. Maybe not 10. Maybe I'll go to 9 or something. Because I get out at school at 2. I don't know what that is at your time. Mine is Mountain Standard Time. You may need to convert. Why did everyone start talking in chat? I don't know. There are less people here than there were before. There's still quite a few people here. Maybe they've said everything they want to say. I'm also like I'm considered underweight, but I'm not underweight like how they made Rio in the anime. It makes me annoyed how they morph their body to be skinnier. Yeah. Stop doing that. Camera, please. I was planning to go on for longer, but I don't know. Okay, it stopped. That, again, I do not know what's going on. I have never seen this before. This has never happened to me before. Hello, Jax. Welcome back. But, yeah, my camera has been bugging out. I was planning to go longer, like, maybe try to finish everything on this. I don't think I'd finish everything on this list, but I sure would try. But if my camera keeps acting up like that, I may need to end the stream shorter than I would have liked. Just because I think that's really annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop that camera. I don't think you need to search it up. I think it might be maybe my phone is getting too hot and so it's been like freaking out because of it. I mean, it's been on the charger while streaming, and that, like, streaming alone is a lot for a device, let alone being on the charger while doing something at Energy Division. It is a lot for a device. I'm more so confused why it's happening now, but I've had a very good like again, Rengoku is the go. I do agree. So yeah, I don't think you need to search up what's happening. I think I can worry about that later. Like, it's clearly not a problem I usually have because, I mean, it was good like all stream until now. Bye, Mr. Mans. But yeah. I am planning to. I'll probably do it with my sister now that I'm with her again because she's the weeb. She's the weeb between us, and I think she'd like it. I mean, you were not there earlier when I was talking about my sister when we were getting all the Demon Slayer people here, but she loves Demon Slayer. She's got several like little mini Demon Slayer figures and plushies. She's cosplayed as both like Nezuko and oh, goodness gracious, my dog is moving the table. Stop it, dog. I love you, but I request you to stop. The little table shaker. Who does she think she is? Plate. I don't know what plate is about, but real and valid. Oh, that zoomed in too far. Let me fix my camera. Whenever I have to show off my dog, can I let... You can pet that dog. I love Demon Slayer 2. I read the manga, but the anime is astonishing. Animation is really good. I prefer the manga though. That's fair. My sister has every single Demon Slayer manga book and has almost all of them signed by the English voice actors. I'm in your house. Where's Rosie? Rosie is in my room besides me. Also, if you're bored, you don't have to stay here, Yuchidori. You can go watch probably JJK for more than one time. Um and there's other lives you could be watching. There's other artists you can be watching. Uh there are other things you can do. I do not require anyone to stay here as long as you have, and you've been here for a while. Welcome back, Mr. Mans. Well, that's so cool. She must be a very big fan of Demon Slayer. She is a very big fan of Demon Slayer. In fact, just I think I can't remember if it was Zenitsu's or if it was an Osuke signature, but she had my mom stand in line for about 4 hours at a convention to get their signature. Anyway, I guess I'm drawing Dr. Sylveon now. You can cheer in the chat. I'm pretty sure you're lurking still. Dr. Sylveon. Oh, okay. Wow. Actual character. It's Dr. Sylveon time. Somebody who has been staying here, asking for the list. This might be the last character I draw for today. We'll see. Because I am getting tired. I've streamed for 30 more minutes than I planned to. 4 hours. Wow, I would have used that time to listen to my playlist. I would have had fun waiting there. Yeah, see? I've been here for a long time. And I do like drawing and yapping with, especially earlier, Popcorn Free Mania. Thank you so much. I appreciate the popcorn. I should have. I'll do the ears down. They ears down a bit, like they're upset and annoyed because they look annoyed in all of these drawings of them that I've found on the interwebs. She should send me a signature. I would have lots of fun waiting. Yeah. I've been here since the dinosaurs. I can finally rest. It is true. You have been here for a while. I did warn that it was gonna take some time. Gonna draw like this little half, like the annoyed smile. Draw a little fang, it's a little fang. I'll draw a hand. A little claw, little paw. I will say this probably will be the last thing I draw, just because I've been streaming for a long time and my camera has been bugging out, so yeah, I do the black line. I do the black line on all of them. I actually have fun waiting for things. I just don't like being ignored. I don't have like so many people be impatient, but that's their own business. That's fair. Fair and valid. I'll have him sitting down. Okay, gotta give him a little more torso than that, you dumbass. But yeah. I get being impatient, but I it's the ADHD in both me and my sister. We just can't sit still for that long. It's actual torture. And I think it's fine waiting for things, and I can wait for things. I promise I can wait for things. But there comes a point. 4 hours is crazy. I don't think I could ever stand in a line for that long. Also, hello, call me silly. Welcome back. Pleasure to have you back here. You missed a lot of things, call me silly. They made a amazing digital circus fan song, apparently. Crazy stuff. Oh, and also Yuri. Thank you so much, Mr. Mans. Oh, we're getting the oh my god. Let's go. You guys have ADHD. I have a few people with ADHD. I don't have autism. My sister isn't diagnosed, but it's like we're near certain she has it too. I have been diagnosed for ADHD. Um, all of my friends think I have autism. If that says anything about anything. Specifically, the friends diagnosed with autism think I have autism. Probably means a little bit more. I don't know. I haven't been here long enough to know if you are autism or not. We haven't been talking about my hyperfixations either. But people with ADHD do have hyperfixations. But mine have persisted for a very long time. Me with no drawing, real and sad, real valid. This bow sucks ass. I'm gonna fix that. Trying to fix that. This bow's better. Absolutely adore this emoji. Is the emoji? Is it the emoji is just a question mark, or is it my device cannot read it? Is that the bit? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was wondering, is there like an actual emoji question mark, or is it just my device cannot read it? You're welcome. But what my phone also can't read it, and I'm curious. Real and valid. I am also curious. Okay, so I just looked at my other device because I have two different kinds of device. It's really funny. I'll draw it for you. Yes, it is Dr. Sylveon. So call me silly. The emoji that they are using, because I just looked at it through the chat, through a different device, because I have two of them. But it's this. This is the emoji that you cannot see. Call me silly. Thank you so much. I'm glad. It's the least I could do. You're probably one of my biggest supporters. You've been here for so long. It's the least I could do for you. Anyway, yes, I am drawing Dr. Sylveon. As requested by someone with the username Dr. Sylveon. Why are you scratching the carpet, doggy? Rosie dog. I remember someone said that I had a stroke coming up with my name. Yeah, you can share the. Oh my goodness, call me silly? Are we gonna get married? Is that what you're proposing right now? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, so I don't think we can actually get gay married. But it's really funny. I'm glad I could make your day a little bit better by drawing the emoji you cannot see. You've been here for at least 5 hours. I have not been streaming for 5 hours, so you have not been here for 5 hours. Or so Asterix or Roxy. That makes sense. You can finally be put to rest. Yep. Uh, I'll do some minor shading. You've been waiting for so long. It's the least I can do for you. I love getting attention in lives. Well, I love giving you all attention. Alright, bye, Dr. Sylveon. Nice to have you wait this long. Thank you, Sonomy Genya. I'm glad you like the art. Also, Astrox, I do really like your name. Welcome back, one just little cutie lime. Welcome, I'm back. Welcome back. Tiny little. There's a bunch of people. Do you know Demon Slayer? Guess. Oh shit. A pen's covering your face. Guess. I watched the Demon Slayer movie, in theaters. If that helps. And if you go into. I've made my sister's custom Demon Slayer pins as well because it's her favorite anime, and I watch anime with her. I don't. That's fun. I watched Hamilton in my high school English class because it was required. Anyway, I know there's a bunch of new people that joined in, but what you don't know is I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I literally responded to you, Yuji, and I've done this so many times. Like, you're good. Sorry you've been forgotten. I'm poor and I don't live in the US. I didn't watch nothing. That's fair. The only reason why I watched the Demon Slayer movie live is because, well, my sister is obsessed with it, so my parents bought us tickets to go see it all together as a one happy little family. Zoom out. So, this is enough. Did you see my message earlier? Maybe. Yes, I did see it. I tried to respond to it. It was very poor. Anyway, so I know there's a few people that just joined that are new, but I think I'm going to start to end the stream here. I will go show off all of my drawings, but I have been streaming for almost 5 hours and I only intended to do with 4, and I am pretty tired and I'm not talking too much, but I'll show you all the things we've done. We've done Bubble eating a Nosuke. We've got Jackson Maid outfit. We've got Nezuko from Demon Slayer, Ragatha, also from the Amazing Digital Circus. And we've got, yes, we did get Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I'll go there. We've got Rengoku from Demon Slayer. We've got this emoji right here drawn quickly. We've got Dr. Sylveon. We've got Evil Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. It was a big Amazing Digital Circus day. We've got, right here is Dynamite from Objectified. We have Invader Zim. We got Zim from Invader Zim doing the one cat pose with all the knives. We've got Gurr with all of his snacks, his little nachos and muffins and a soda. We've got 4 Strangling 2. We've got Yuri of Zooble and Gangle from the Amazing Digital Circus. We've got Gabriel from Overkill. I think this is probably my favorite drawing of the bunch. I had such a fun time drawing him, and I love Gabriel. I love him. We got Hatsune Miku, and that is all. So that is all the drawings for these lives. As you can see, I started out colored, but then I stopped coloring them because it was taking too long to get all the drawings that I wanted to do. I will color them and post them on my community post, all colored and stuff. But so yeah, next live stream, hopefully Monday at around, I think I might start it at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but I might also do it 5. And yeah, welcome Dartrots. We're just ending the stream. But yeah, next stream probably Monday. Either at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. I'll post it in the community tab. I'll post this in the community tab. Thank you, Astrox, for staying until it's 5:40 a.m. for you. Crazy stuff. I hope you guys liked this live. I hope you guys liked the drawing. Thank you, everyone who joined. Thank you, everyone who suggested stuff. All the things that I didn't get to today, I will get to it on the Monday live. Anyway, that is all. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, evening, Astrox. I hope you get some sleep. Good night. Because it's night for me.